Nehemiah stood up, yea, in the power, in the anointing of the Holy Ghost. Nehemiah stood up, yea, in the power, in the anointing of the Holy Ghost, saying, the God of heaven, he will prosper you and I. So arise, 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 and let us build. The God of heaven, he will prosper you and I. So arise, 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 and let us build. Adishime, Joe, oh yeah, yeah, Joe, oh yeah, yeah. Echumanimbiri, waso.
And of course, the time to act is definitely now. So why don't you get up and be a blessing to your community, but most importantly, your country, Ghana. Good morning, and thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Well, my name is Winston Amoa, and on behalf of the team, we say thank you very much for choosing us. And you know, here on the Super Morning Show, we're always excited to spend our mornings with you. So whether you're listening to us in your homes, offices, or maybe in your vehicles, we say thank you for choosing to be part of the show that discusses Ghana with a view of finding solutions to all our problems. Lots of issues up for discussion on a Friday morning here on the Super Morning Show with me, Winston Amoa. Now, the Court of Appeal has ordered the restoration of GN Savings and Loans license. Okay, so what does that mean? What would happen to them? Stay with us right here on the Super Morning Show. But the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbing, is also urging the Constitutional and Legal Affairs Committee to ensure that the controversial Anti-LGBTQ bill is ready to be passed by Parliament before the end of this meeting of Parliament. Okay. We'll get into it here on the Super Morning Show. But this morning we're going to be joined by the administrator of the Ghana Sports Fund. They'll be telling us more about that fund and how that can transform sports in this country. Right here on the Super Morning Show. All of these and more coming up. Stay with us. As always, you know we do the show with you. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS. Then on WhatsApp 055 1111 997. Coming up is the news at 6 with Hannah Adami.
All the broken walls of Jerusalem. Bible says he fasted and he prayed to the God of heaven. He fasted and he prayed, he travailed to the God of heaven. Then it pleased the king that the walls of Jerusalem should be built to the glory of our Lord. Then it pleased the king, yea, that the walls of Jerusalem should be built to the glory of our Lord. Then came Sanballat, then came Tobiah, who just hated the work of the Lord. But brethren, my prayer is none of us here present will be Sanballats in the house of the Lord. But Nehemiah stood up, yea, in the power, in the anointing of the Holy Ghost. Nehemiah stood up, yea, in the power,
Joy 99.7 FM.
Ghost, saying, the God
Hello, good morning, and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and hits 103.9 FM in Accra. In Kumasi, we on Love 99.5 FM. We are also in all 16 regions of Ghana via our partner stations. You'll also find us live on myjoyonline.com, on X Spaces, and on YouTube. Coming up, concerns are mounting over climate change's growing impact on livelihoods, education, and national development, with stakeholders calling for greater youth involvement in climate action nationwide.
There's no sector in Ghana, whether it's transport, whether it's health, whether it's food, education, that will not be impacted by climate change. You cannot escape the vagaries of climate change.
Also, Forestry Commission rolls out forest protection camps to intensify fight against illegal mining, logging, and encroachment in Ghana's reserves.
In business, banks expect a marginal increase in interest rates despite Bank of Ghana's decision to hold policy rate at 14%. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
Also in this bulletin, Speaker of Parliament direct Constitutional and Legal Affairs Committee to ensure controversial anti-LGBTQ bill is ready to be passed by Parliament before the end of the sitting.
In view of the significance of the bill and the need to advance the legislative process, I urge the committee to present its report for consideration and passage by the House before the end of this meeting.
I am Hannah Odami. I bring you details of these headlines and more in this bulletin. Thanks for choosing Joy News. We are independent, fearless, and credible. In our first story, more pressure is mounting on the youth to take a leading role in tackling climate change as stakeholders warn the growing crisis is already affecting lives, livelihoods, and the country's future. Experts on the youth at the Joy News National Dialogue on Climate Change called for stronger youth involvement, community education, and proactive action to address the worsening impact of the crisis. There's more in this report.
Professor Chris Gordon, Deputy Director of the Africa Climate Collaborative at the University of Ghana, warned that no sector of society will be spared from the effect of climate change, insisting that young people must take ownership of the conversation.
The fact that there's no sector in Ghana, whether it's transport, whether it's health, whether it's food, education, that will not be impacted by climate change. You cannot escape the vagaries of. We have so much we can learn from people who are living the life of adapting to climate change.
Young participants at the dialogue expressed concern over the increasing impact of climate change on communities.
We, the youth right now, we have the ideas, we have the knowledge, we need platforms, we need visibility.
Come back to us at the grassroots level.
Project lead at Joy News, Emefa Eli Etiamwa, tasked journalists to take greater responsibility in reporting on climate change issues.
At the end of the day, somebody must take that knowledge to the ordinary Ghanaian. It is the journalist.
Stakeholders say empowering young people and strengthening community awareness will be critical to securing a sustainable future for the country.
Now, 4 armed suspects have been arrested in what authorities describe as a major anti-galamsey operation along the Ankobra River in the Western region. This was after a task force from the Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat, NIMOS, uncovered an illegal mining site in the Nzema East municipality. The suspects were allegedly providing armed protection for the operation while also participating in the mining activities. Let's hear more from the spokesperson for the Ministry of Mines, Lands and Natural Resources, as well as NIMOS, Pa Kwesi Shandoff.
Regarding the substantive operation in question, so the NIMOS task force set off on Tuesday. They laid ambush, they gathered intelligence, and they realized that for that particular illegal mining site, the illegal miners had apparently contracted the services of these men who were effectively serving as bodyguards or security men for them. And so when the NIMOS task force was moving in to, as it were, disrupt their operations, they attempted to be confrontational because, like you would see in the footages, they were wielding guns and other weapons. They attempted to be confrontational and resist the arrest. But 9 months over the period has developed intelligence and the relevant, skill to confront such situations. And so it was able to deal with the situation accordingly. And therefore, the armed thugs who were serving as the security for the illegal mining operations were arrested. As we speak, they've been handed over to the relevant, police units in that area, and investigations have commenced accordingly.
While the Chief Executive Officer of the Forestry Commission says Ghana's forests are facing unprecedented pressure from illegal mining, logging, and other forms of encroachment. As an intervention, the Commission is establishing forest protection camps in forest reserves to strengthen rapid response efforts against illegal activities. And moving on, financial experts are casting doubts on GN Savings and Loans' ability to bounce back smoothly into business after the Court of Appeal ordered the Bank of Ghana to restore its license. Speaking on Top Story, the Chief Executive Officer of Dalex Finance, Joe Jackson, says the company will struggle to restore its former glory due to public confidence concerns.
I worry that it has been so long that just maybe GN Bank as we knew it may never come back the way we knew it. Okay. It may come back under new license. It may come back a new guise. It may come up, but it won't come up. And there are multiple hurdles to be faced with the central bank and its regulatory compliance.
Banking consultant Nana Otsue Champon also believes the Bank of Ghana is likely to challenge the ruling at the Supreme Court.
I can hazard a guess that the last one will be back to the Supreme Court for them to decide on this issue, because one party was not happy when the High Court gave a decision, appealed, and then another party may also not be happy because as far as Bank of Ghana is concerned at the time, they depended on the law in force at the time.
Meanwhile, the senior vice president of Group Indum, Nana Ofori Owusu, says they will follow the legal processes to ensure that the company gets back on track. To Parliament, where the Speaker, Alban Bagbin, has directed the Constitutional and Legal Affairs Committee to work expeditiously on the Anti-LGBTQ bill to ensure it is passed before the end of this meeting. The committee has concluded its public hearings and is preparing a report to be presented to the House. Delivering his welcome remarks on the convening of the House, Alban Bagbin said the public expects Parliament to pass the bill immediately and the House must do so.
The committee responsible for the bill has concluded its public hearing and stakeholder engagements. In view of the significance of the bill and the need to advance the legislative process, I urge the committee to present its report for consideration and passage by the House before the end of this meeting. Very important.
The Speaker also warned MPs that they are not above the law.
The Ghanaians have made it clear in the Constitution that nobody, and I repeat, nobody is above the law. Not even the Ghanaians that we represent. They are not above the law. So we, the representatives, are therefore not above the law. No privilege or immunity supersedes the law. For purposes of emphasis, MPs are not immune from the law.
Still in Parliament, the minority have ignited a new battle with Foreign Affairs Minister Samuel Okudzeto-Ablakwa, accusing him of failing to put before the House agreements that require the approval of MPs. They cite the recently concluded defense agreement with the European Union. Here's minority spokesperson on Foreign Affairs, Samuel Abu, with more.
We will have to deploy all the tools available within the circumstances to ensure that the Minister for Foreign Affairs answers to Parliament a lot more. There seems to be a gulf between Parliament and the conduct of the foreign policy of our country. Many a times, major decisions are made which, pursuant to Article 75 of our Constitution, require parliamentary ratification. Parliament is not even informed, let alone ratification be sought for.
Before we go, the Minister of Roads and Highways and Member of Parliament for Adaklu, Kwame Gavins Agboja, has visited victims of the devastating mudslide at the Adaklu Hehekwe in the Volta region, where residents remain traumatized after huge rocks and mud swept through parts of the community during Wednesday's evening heavy rains. The incident damaged homes and vehicles, injuring a woman and her 3-year-old son, and has reignited concerns over human activities around the Adaklu mountain. The minister said government will do everything possible to ensure the safety of those who were affected. And that's it for the news at 6 with me, Hannah Odami. Thanks for your company.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Ah, Ugomi, at what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I not change my car. It be the same, right? It be the fuel where I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind says be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. One pair way now open there. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
When I say ABSA, you say yes. ABSA Bakiti, we go say yes this 2026 till your jobs start dropping down. Yes, you listening to me right now. I know you get dreams. A work is here, and they work it well. Like me, I want to buy that Porsche car I've been dreaming of. I move into my dream house. No landlord will say, yeah. Join the ABSA family and let's help you say yes to your dreams with tailored banking solutions from loans, mortgages, credit cards to digital banking and more. Make 2026 the year of yes with ABSA. Your story matters. That's it.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo?
Have you tasted it?
No, but I didn't see you add milk.
Hey, taste it before you ask me any question.
Hey, milk na chemu say.
This is Milo all-in-one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
Kweku, tell everyone dinner is ready.
Kids, let's go to the dining table.
Food is ready. Let's go.
Hey, are you fine?
No. Say, are you fine?
No, my own is better. Are you fine?
But wait, we all know that Mommy always does it best.
Are you fine?
Keep enjoying First Choice Premium Spaghetti. Delicious, non-sticky, contains vitamin A, zinc, iron, and always comes through. Are you fine?
This advert is FDA approved.
Cast your mind back to 2022. The prices were rising. The stress was high. Every liter of fuel felt like a sacrifice. Do you remember who stepped forward first? When others were comfortable with high prices, Star Oil chose you. We cut our own profits so you could keep your AC on, keep your engines running, and keep your life moving without the heavy burden. We gave you room to breathe when things felt tight. Because of you, our star savers, we became number one. Today, the pumps are a battleground. Others are finally cutting prices because they have to. But Star Oil, we do it because we want to. Don't just chase a price, remember a friendship. We were there for you then, and with new innovations coming your way, we are here for you now. Star Oil, still quality and affordable fuels for all.
When the bills are mega.
When the plans are mega.
When the pressure is mega.
When the need is mega.
Then you need a mega answer. That answer is Societe Generale Ghana's Mega Loan. Societe Generale Ghana's Mega Loans promo is available to new and existing salaried workers, existing loan subscribers, including top-up customers and pensioners. Get support for personal needs, family priorities, school fees, home improvement, business support, and more. Enjoy big loans, low rates with a quick and straightforward process designed to help you move without delay. Visit any Societe Generale Ghana branch today or call 030-2214-314. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited, Your Story Matters, and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Omni-Basic Bank, not just another bank. Agbavu.
Hey, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How you doing?
I'm great. Happy Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday, but you see my voice, still the voice.
Yeah, I think this weekend you should just relax.
Yeah, this weekend I'm going to relax.
Don't talk so much.
No,
Drink
I'm
some tea,
not.
be
I'm
fine,
not.
you know.
I'm just going to relax, and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm going to relax.
Yeah.
Spend some time with the family.
Exactly.
And that's it.
Yeah.
You know, get some ginger and things to work on the voice.
Important.
But hey, how you doing, man?
I'm good. Looking forward to the weekend. You know?
Yes. We're all looking forward to the weekend. Yesterday, the appeals court ruled that the license of GN Savings and Loans be restored. We'll get into that conversation today. What does that really mean? How will that process all go about? Also this morning, we're interested in the Speaker of Parliament is directing the Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee in Parliament to ensure the passage of the Anti-LGBTQ bill before the end of this meeting. And then finally, I'm interested in the sports fund. We heard about the sports fund and how it was going to be funded and all and everything. That generated a lot of talk here and there. But, okay, it's been established. So what next? All of these coming up here on the Super Morning Show. Before we get into the trumpet, Darryl, so this morning, we're going to do something on the trumpet.
Okay.
Now, yesterday, a father got in touch with me on Facebook that his children, Kimathi and Ezana Kaleji, they love the trumpet. In fact, before you even say trumpet, they will shout trumpet.
Hey.
Now, and so the father Chikale Kaleji.
Okay.
Now, it is the birthday of Ezana today.
Oh, wow.
So, his wish
for his birthday
is to be the one to say trumpet on air.
Wow.
So I said, why not?
Why not?
Why not? They're why we're here. So this morning, let's say good morning. But first of all, who gets the trumpet?
Oh, well,
maybe Ezana should get the trumpet.
You should get the
So
trumpet.
let me say good morning
Nobody else like him.
to Chikale Kaleji and his children, Kimathi.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
They're actually on the line.
They're on.
Good morning.
Oh, how are you all doing?
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that a birthday boy?
Yes. Yes.
Is that a birthday boy?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, nice. So happy birthday to you, okay?
Thank you.
Wow.
Okay, good. So today, the trumpet is for you. Okay? It's your birthday today. So, yes, we're giving you the trumpet. So to Ezana Kaleji, we say...
Trumpet! Now, that was refreshing. Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, banks expect some marginal increase in interest rates despite Bank of Ghana's decision to hold policy rate at 14%. Also coming up, Ghana to receive final tranche of IMF cash immediately after July board approval on 6th Program Review Plus. Today's Business Journal, we will recount the journey of telecom firm MTN Ghana when it started on the graphic road with just 20 employees 3 decades ago. Stay with us. All right, before we get into the news, some news we have to break this morning on the Tama Motorway. Right?
Yes, Daryl. So information reaching us indicates that you see the flyway on the Major Mahama Road. We're told there's been an accident there, a very bad one on that stretch, a gory accident there. It's a gory scene. And so would urge the Ghana National Fire Service and the Ghana Police Service to please get there and deal with the situation. That's the information reaching us this morning. Very unfortunate.
I will keep following up and hopefully there's help coming their way over there. Well, turning to the news we are following for you this morning on the Business Report, banks say they expect some marginal increase in interest rates in the coming weeks. This is despite the decision by the Bank of Ghana to keep the policy rate unchanged at 14%. Chief Executive of the Association of Banks, John Ewua, has been explaining to Joy Business why cost of credit could be going up marginally.
What we have seen now, even the last published policy rate, clearly TB rate inched up. Policy rate was because it wasn't within the window of releasing the policy rate. Interbank rate was the one that drove the Ghana reference rate down. So the implication would be that depending on how market sentiments move within this corridor, we are going to maybe hover around where we are, or depending on, because TB rates have started inching up on week basis, though not much. Depending on the direction of that travel, we may see a marginal, perhaps, uptick, depending on market sentiments.
That was John Ewua, Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks, speaking on PM Express Business Edition. Now, the Ghana International Bank says it's moving to strengthen engagement with key stakeholders across the financial sector as part of efforts to support growth in Ghana's economy. Speaking to Joy Business at a cocktail event held on the sidelines of the ACI Congress 2026, Divisional Head for Corporate and Institutional Banking, Balfour Hina Bankwa, said the bank is committed to building stronger relationships across the industry to drive business confidence and economic development.
Ghana International Bank was formed essentially for partnership. We are a bank that sits in London, providing correspondent banking, trade finance, treasury solutions to banks across Africa. And so we face the banks in Africa and we facilitate their business with the rest of the world. And that means that we must always be in partnership with one bank or the other across countries on the continent. It takes our name out there, and Ghana is increasingly getting known for all the progress in the digital space when it comes to payments and in the financial markets. We are known to be a country that's coming back up after all the challenges we've had. And so a conference like this is very useful because you have treasurers from across banks around the world.
Next, Consolidated Bank Ghana Limited, as part of efforts to deepen financial inclusion across Ghana, has launched its agency banking services, reiterating its commitment to expand access to banking services. Speaking at the launch, Managing Director Dr. Naomi Kwete said the product will enable consumers to transfer funds seamlessly.
We believe that we need to serve the unserved communities, and agency banking is one of the ways we can do that. We have said that as we speak today, we have onboarded about 168 agents, and we hope to do by 1,000 by the end of the year. And in a 3-year space, we want to do about 8,000. The main issue is simple: to have banking closer to you. Don't let banking, a distance or location, be a hindrance for you to do banking. We want to include everyone, and that's the reason why we are adding agency banking to the many products that CBG has.
You heard Managing Director of CBG, Dr. Naomi Kwete. Now, Ghana is set to receive the final tranche of $318 million from the IMF by the end of July this year. This will, however, be dependent on Ghana passing the 6th IMF program review on July 27 after a board meeting. Dr. Rubin Atoyan is IMF Mission chief for Ghana. He has been speaking on PM Express.
So we want to present a very strong case on behalf of the Ghanaian authorities, Ghanaian people, to the IMF Executive Board. So we will be reporting on all the commitments which have been undertaken by the authorities and the progress upon them. So while during this mission we have assessed progress and certain things have been implemented, others are a little bit still in process, we do expect that by the end of the program, by the July 27th, all commitments will be fully implemented, and it will be a very strong case. So we're confident that the board will be very supportive of completion of VCF.
IMF Ghana Mission Chief Dr. Ruben Atoyan. Now, MTN Ghana has marked its 30th anniversary, bringing stakeholders and customers in the telecoms industry together. For its enormous contribution to the economy of Ghana, MTN has demonstrated that it will continue to be leader in the industry. But how did the company commence its operations in Ghana? We'll bring you a special report in today's Business Journal.
For a multi-million-dollar company situated in a beautiful edifice near the Ridge Runabout in the national capital, Accra, many people do not know that MTN Ghana, which started in 1994 as Scancom Limited, commenced operations with just a group of 20 energetic young people on the Graphic Road. 2 years later, in November 1996, the company registered under the trade name Spacephone. Yes, Spacephone. For some customers, MTN is not just a network, but part of their families.
Okay, so for me, MTN has actually been my network. It was my first network I ever started using. Even when I started using a phone, my dad bought it even before I was born, during Ariba time. So he got it, registered it in his name when I was born, and I was like in my teens, able to use a phone. He gave me that SIM.
I started using MTN since time immemorial. And in those days, it was called Spacephone or 024. It was a 9-digit number. We also bought our airtime credit in units and not in cities. Spacephone later became Spacephone Ariba, then later branded MTN.
Even though the Graphic Road building was the sole place of business for the company, acting as its head office and service center, with hard work and determination, the staff expanded the base of the business. Over time, Scancom grew beyond the boundaries of the Graphic Road office, and the head office was moved to Reed Towers, while Graphic Road retained the technical office and service center. Chief Executive Officer of MTN Ghana, Stephen Blewett, recounts how sustainability and connectivity has influenced MTN over the past 3 decades.
When we look at the last 30 years, I remember those early phones. Some of you won't. I do, because I use them, like the Siemens S1, the early Nokias, those kinds of phones. Those all impacted our world. I think it's going to change fundamentally.
The story of MTN Ghana will be incomplete without the mention of the introduction of mobile money, also known as Momo, and its impact on Ghana's fintech industry. On the 21st of July 2009, then Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Paul Akwa, and MTN Ghana officially launched the Momo service. Mr. Blewett believes Momo will continue to transform the payments ecosystem.
In terms of fintech is going beyond just the transfer and cash out of money. We already are doing loans and savings and additional services, so that will continue.
At the official launch of MTN Ghana's 30th anniversary, the Minister for Communication, Digital Technology and Innovations, Samuel Nate George, urged the company to continue with its good works, particularly addressing challenges faced by customers.
To MTN Ghana and on behalf of President Mahama, the government and people of Ghana, I offer our warmest congratulations on 30 years of service to our beloved country. We acknowledge what has been built, we recognize that many hands have built it, and we look forward to the work that lies ahead.
All right, tracking the 30-year journey of MTN Ghana. Well, that was Lawrence Segafier's report read to you. Before we go, let's take a look at the markets this morning. On the commodity market, crude oil dropped marginally to $104 a barrel. Gold is trading at $4,528 an ounce this morning. Cocoa lost $122 open trading at $3,767 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar this morning going for 11 cedis 65 pesos. I think we may have added 5 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. The euro going for 13 cedis 50 pesos. The British pound 15 cedis 56 pesos. The forex bureaus quoting the dollar 12 cedis 15 pesos. That's it. More news on our website myjoyonline.com/business. Back to Winston and the team.
Thank you very much, Darryl. Hey, the dollar is what? 11 cedis 65 pesos. And the Forex Bureau is selling it at 12.15.
12.15. I think yesterday was 12.10.
Hey.
Yeah.
No, we have to do something. We have to do something about, the dollar.
Yeah.
It's very, very important.
Very important. And
it affects everything. And fuel, I'm even dreading the next pricing window. I don't know what may happen. What's the price of crude this morning?
This morning, it looks like it has gone down $104 a barrel. So, fingers crossed.
I enjoyed the MTN report by Lawrence Segafia.
Yeah, and we cannot lose sight of the impact that MTN Ghana has made on the telecoms industry.
In fact, they've done very well.
They've done very well. So,
they broke the monopoly at the time. And actually introduce competition. And you see, the good thing about the kind of market we're in, competition is good. You see, it's good when there's competition, the consumer benefits.
Exactly.
Today, we're seeing, fuel prices at the pump, because of the competition. People actually going for the...
We like the competition. That's what I always say.
No, I always like competition.
Yeah.
I love competition. Because when there's competition, the consumers are the ones who benefit. But if there's an oligopoly, so we'd always fight there should be no monopoly. But when there's an oligopoly, what would happen is that they will come together, and it's what was happening in the fuel space until the competition became key now.
Yeah.
In those days, they set the price floor. They'll add that 1 cedi to 1 peso, 2 peso, then that's it. But now we can see. You see. So the whole deregulation, it is now taking effect. We are now feeling the impact. But when there's oligopoly, a few people come together, will set a price for you. It'll just be like monopoly, and you wouldn't feel the impact.
True.
Anyway, let's have our inspirational song today. Pastor Darryl, maybe you would know the name of these artists. Of course, I know Nehemiah Oforiatta. One called what? Niela.
I know Niela.
It's Niela, right?
Yeah.
All day. Okay.
She sang what's the song? My guy is not good. I don't. Yo Wontumi, or something. Yes, Samuel David says I've got it right.
Okay, your guy is not good. You must learn Ghana. You see, you're in Accra. Learn Ghana.
Yeah.
Languages are good.
They are good. I know you have a thing for languages too. Yeah.
learn Ghana.
But this morning, our hearts going out to those affected by the Gory accident on the Motorway. Hopefully, help.
The Ghana Police Service and the Ghana National Fire Service. Please get there and help with the situation.
Yeah.
Let's have this one from Niela and Nehemiah Oforiatta, All Day.
You shed your blood for me. I am forever free. You gave it on Calvary. You pulled me close. You told the veil no more estranged, but no longer. Lord, I give it all to you. Every day of my life, praise is what I choose.
died for me, Lord. I once was lost, now I'm found. See how you set me free from my enemies. And there is nothing I can do to pay for all you've done for me. Oh, menebe mao, makuma ya wudi ya entinyame fa fa fa. Menebe mao, misika ya wudi ya entinyame fa fa fa. Menebe mao, mababo ya wudi ya entinyame fa fa fa. Menebe mao, menebe mao, I will give you my everything. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I will give God my Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all day. I will give God my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I will give God my Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all day.
And this is Niela and Nanaya Oforiata with All Day, right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7. That's our inspirational song.
You shed your blood for me. I am forever free. You gave it all on Calvary. You pulled me close. You told the veil no more estranged, but no longer. Lord, I give it all to you. Every day of my life, praise is what I choose to do. I would dance in your presence, my heart and mind belong to you. Glad I made my way back home. I am yours, Lord, forever. I will give you my every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I will give God my Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all day. I will give God my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I will give God Saturday, Sunday, all day. I will give God my everything. I will give God my everything. I will give God my time. I will give God my time.
And that's our inspirational song All Day, which means we can now bring you our Drive Safe campaign, and that's brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality and Imperial General Assurance Solid Protection. So you know what to do. Avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on at night. And that's how to ensure your safe arrival. But you know, my tip every Friday. Look, I know the boys love Fridays, okay? They say, thank God it's Friday. So they may want to party and all, no problem. You can party, but please note that you must arrive alive. And so, if you want to party, please don't say that you drive best when you've drank alcohol. It is not true. Okay? Just get a commercial vehicle, whatever. If it's boat, Uber, Yango, Mijo, go to wherever you're going. Go and have fun. And once you're done, and you go back home. Please don't drink and drive, because not only do you put yourself in danger, but you also put others at risk. So it's Friday. Have all the fun you may want to have, but don't drink and drive. But let me share with you our fuel tip for today. Now, it says never force fuel beyond the first click of the nozzle. Overfilling can cause spills, vapor release, fire risk, and damage to your vehicle's fuel system. Safe refueling is smart refueling. Comac cares about your safety, and this message is brought to us by Comac. And so for those of you who like it when you say, okay, fill it. Well, Comac says once you hear the first click of the nozzle, and if you're going to hear cat, they're filling your tank and you hear cat, stop it. Don't say fill it. In fact, there are those who actually shake the vehicle just because they want to make it so full. Please don't do that. Okay, that is not the best for your vehicle. So make sure you actually engage in safe refueling.
You told the veil no more estranged, but no longer. Lord, I give it all to you. Every day of
Coming up is Say It Right, brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you. And you know Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. They've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. What this means is that you can simply shop by logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions, however, apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. But you know, from growing businesses to completing that building project and supporting education or family, many Ghanaians are already doing mega things with the mega loans from SG Ghana. It's now your turn. With even lower, more competitive rates, achieving your dream is now possible. With SG Ghana's mega loans promo, salaried workers of SG Ghana, listed companies, pensioners, and eligible customers can access support for personal needs, family commitments, home projects, and more. There's still time from now till July 2026. Apply and enjoy big loans at small rates. There's very low rates and a fast, hassle-free process that helps you to get moving sooner. Visit any SG Ghana branch near you or call 0302-214-314 for more details about the SG Ghana Mega Loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you. Kokwashante.
Winston Amoa.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
I'm also fine. As you can see, God is taking good care of his children. But let's now learn how to say it right. Okay, brought to us by Kingdom Books and SG Ghana. Let's learn how to say it right.
Something must be done. You say either. I say either.
So, Kweku, today's word, David Akwete of Love FM shared it with me. So, Attorney. You know it.
Attorney.
Good. Attorney, not attorney.
Attorney General.
For those of you who have been saying Attorney General, please. Attorney General. Okay. I know that, sometimes you see OR and it's O.
Yeah.
So, your belief is that everything that has OR is O, please.
Like that.
So, it's Attorney General. Okay, attorney, but not attorney. So let me say good morning to all those who listen to us in the Garden City of Kumasi. We appreciate you. We're always grateful to you. Great, which means we can get into the newspapers right now. And the newspaper review brought to us this morning by Sintex Tank, a strong, a tough, Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile, and Star Oil, quality and affordable fuel for all.
Let's start with the Daily Guide. Minority demands probe into Dunso. And then the big story from yesterday, restore GN savings and loans, license and assets. The Bank of Ghana ordered. And then Abronya freed on 100,000 CD bail. Police chase Arabic teacher for defiling two boys. TikToker arrested over Muhammad death threats. All of that on the front page of the Daily Guide.
So the Daily Graphic this morning, Forestry Commission sets up camps to protect forest reserves. Don't ban second-hand clothing. Address the waste. Landfills to Landmarks co-founder. And break elite state capture to bolster development. Professor Mauku Yevuga. And GN savings and loans license restored. Court of Appeal ruling. The back page says GFA Dope Nation collaborates to rally support for the Black Stars. So I do know how to do the kakalika. The kakalika and the zombie, what's the difference?
I don't know. The kakalika and zombie, there are two different songs, but the kakalika dance is what has become so popular.
I am saying that the kakalika dance and the zomizo.
There's another zomizo dance.
You don't know the zomizo?
No, I haven't. Hey.
The one that they do Asa Bunny.
Oh, I see. I'm lost in the system.
Oh, my son has been doing that.
Oh, wow.
The young ones today. Ronaldo set for a record 6th World Cup campaign, and yesterday Al-Nassr won the Saudi Pro.
Won the league.
Yeah, so Cristiano Ronaldo.
I was looking forward to them drawing their game at least so that they will lose the title. But
are you?
Oh yeah. Are you? I'm a proper asu when it comes to Ronaldo.
Oh, I love Ronaldo. I like his. his commitment. I mean, so I was very happy when, someone posted on Facebook that Ronaldo losing the Saudi Pro League. So I quickly checked the scores. And they were leading by 4 goals to 1.
Well, let's do the Inquisitor. At long last, restitution for Papa Kwesi Ndum as GN Savings and Loans license is restored. This one also says, Napo takes center stage at Education World Forum, and then lack of beds, not excuse to refuse emergency care. Professor Jamamedu Akosa speaking. Leave Ghana if you cannot obey our laws. Fabag to shipping lines.
The new center for this morning, Margin celebrate NIA at 20 and reclaim Galamsey lands for youth projects, Manche, and ECD ready for rollout to facilitate cross-border trade, financial integration. That's according to Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Esiama. And Agenda 111 site turned into We Smokers Hideout, Snake Den, all on the front page of the new center.
The final paper with me, the Ghanaian Point. National Security sacks operative of alleged Galamsey links and cautions public on impersonation. It's been a difficult 7 years, but we'll make our second coming in Doom on GN Savings and Loans license victory. NDC job promises no automatic government appointments. That is the Sidin Ketia speaking. And then Lands Ministry commends national security for swift crackdown on alleged fake operatives in Galamsey raid.
Which means we can go online now. Our online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
So, are you a merchant, a business owner? Do you want smooth payments with no stress? Then Zenith Merchant Pay is the smarter way to get paid. With Zenith Merchant Pay, your customers enjoy the convenience of multiple payment options, mobile money wallets, a GHQR code, or their Zenith bank account. And for you, the merchant, you receive prompt payment notifications, enjoy instant settlement and easy reconciliation, no delays, no stress, just smooth payment. Sign up today at any Zenith Bank branch and start receiving fast, secure, instant payments anywhere in Ghana. Let's talk myjoyonline.com. We have not arrived yet. Bankers urge caution amid economic recovery. Plastic waste driving flooding and climate concerns in Bamahu. Youth climate report, and then Wontumi's fate near as court gives final deadline for witness. Resurrection of GN Savings and Loans will be tough. That is Joe Jackson speaking. And then we are safely anchored. Banks express confidence as economy recovers. And then the final one, security agencies don't need my permission to arrest you. That is Speaker Bagman yesterday talking to members of parliament.
Okay, let's get into the details of the stories then.
Let's do this story where Papa Kwesi Ndum's getting his license back. Is in page 6 of the Daily Guide newspaper. It says the Court of Appeal has ordered the Bank of Ghana to restore the operating license of GN Savings and Loans Limited after it upheld an appeal against the decision of a High Court which affirmed the Central Bank's 2019 decision. The Appellate Court has also ordered the Bank of Ghana to return all assets to GN Savings and Loans, while the receiver was also ordered to return the management of the company to its previous managers. A 3-member panel of the court gave the order yesterday, and it overturned the High Court 2020 decision, which said the Bank of Ghana's revocation of the company's operating license was not illegal or discriminatory. So good news for Papa Kwesi Ndum. Hopefully he can get his savings and loans back on his feet. I mean, it was a bank, he was downgraded to a savings and loans, and then at some point his license was revoked, and now he has gotten a license back. We'll see how that one goes.
We'll see that the bit about the downgrade. I mean, well, he at the time decided to become a savings. So it was a decision they took.
Yeah.
Now, if I read the story based on how the story has been reported, and you were in court, right?
Yeah.
You were there. Based on how it's been reported, so all their assets should be returned to them. It will be important. I don't see whether their liability should also be returned to them, but it will be important if it says, for instance, that all assets and liabilities returned to them. It means that look, if someone are taking the loans that people are taking from the bank, the structures that they had, it will be important to know, what happens to the accounts. But that's what we're going to be doing later on the show. But let me, get into the daily graphic for this morning. And I take you straight to page 13 of the daily graphic. Lots of interesting stories on page 13 of the Daily Graphic. And let me start off with Forestry Commission setting up camps to protect forest reserves. So we see the Forestry Commission is taking a major step towards protecting the country's forest reserves from further destruction by illegal miners following the inauguration of 10 forest protection camps and 2 checkpoints at hotspot areas. The camps sited at strategic locations on the fringes of the forest reserves will serve as permanent bases for trained forest guards. Okay, and it says that equipped with the communication gadgets and weapons, each camp comprises an office, 4 bedrooms, a fully furnished kitchen, and a place of convenience.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
I mean, talking about galamsey, there's another story here about National Security Sacks operative of alleged galamsey links, cautions public on impersonation. The National Security Secretariat has dismissed one of its operatives, Mr. Ebenezer Mankwa, following an internal investigation into allegations linking him to illegal mining activities in parts of the western region. As authorities intensify efforts to clamp down on galamsey and related security impersonation cases. The development follows the arrest of 4 armed illegal miners at Dominase on Wednesday, May 20, during an operation along the river Ankobra, who appointed him as their leader. The suspects were allegedly engaged in illegal mining activities when they were intercepted by security personnel. During the interrogation, the suspects reportedly claimed they were acting under the authority of Mr. Ebenezer Bankwa, a national security operative. And the security sources indicate that upon further interrogation, the suspects allegedly admitted that Mr. Bankwa had indeed given them directives related to the operation. And I mean, if a national security operative engages in illegal mining and there's evidence, why are we just sacking him? Why are we not prosecuting him?
Exactly.
So
we should prosecute him.
We would expect that we will see charges leveled against him in the coming days, because I mean, one of the problems with fighting galamsey is that, of course, the problem has become so endemic. But the kind of security agencies people we've sent, when they go in there, either they're going to take their cuts or they themselves are going to fully participate in illegal mining menace. So if a security operative is doing that, fire him, but prosecute him.
We should ask ourselves a very simple question. Why do the people we send to illegal mining sites go there and participate in the illegality? Why do they do that? 2 things. Is it the case that when they go, the people who sent them actually ask them not to arrest certain people?
Yeah.
Or is it the case that when they go there, they realize that the people who sent them are also involved? Because you see, the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagding, in the 8th Parliament, said that the MPs who are engaged in galamsey should desist.
Yeah.
Because until you were there, you heard him.
I was there.
You heard him. So I'm even surprised that the Speaker has not named those MPs.
Yeah.
Because if we want to deal with galamsey, the Speaker should be mentioning them. You.
Maybe he's afraid of this one, defamation suits.
No. He should refer them to the Privileges Committee.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Get the security agencies to investigate them. But you can, look, let me tell you something. Sometimes we pretend in this country. There are people who are engaged in illegal mining. There are politicians involved.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, did the president say that?
The president said it.
Members of his political party that were involved in it.
That, I mean, he's not going to say that. Look, we know the people who are involved in galamsey.
Yeah.
And so this national hypocrisy of fighting illegal mining, pretending to be fighting illegal mining, when all we are doing is to be doing what our people call adanko dadade. You know, you go then, scratch my back, I scratch your back, that kind of thing. It wouldn't help any of us. But for me, my concern all the time, that as a father, what sort of a country are we leaving behind for our children? I ask myself that all the time. Today, look, whenever I'm going to eat somewhere, I ask, hey, where's the fish from?
Yeah.
Where's the, if it's fufu, where's the cassava from? Where's the plantain from? You don't know where it's from. Are you going to ask the bar woman or the restaurant lady that you banching everything before you eat, whether it's from a galamsey area or not?
Yeah.
There's research that shows that there's lead, cyanide in food in this country, but we are pretending. And that's why I agree with Professor Bokping when he said yesterday that we must go under the resilience and sustainability facility of the IMF, which will compel us to fight illegal mining.
Yeah.
Because as it stands, We just don't care.
You just don't care. And talking about galamsey, there's this story about Chairman Wontumi, because his trial for alleged involvement in galamsey is also nearing the final time, and it's this on myjoyonline.com. It says an Accra High Court has given lawyers for Bernard Entry Bosiako, popularly known as Chairman Wontumi, a final deadline of Thursday, May 28, 2026, to produce any additional witnesses in his ongoing criminal trial. The directive was issued in the case where counsel for the accused, Andy Apiakubi, prayed the court for more time to call further witnesses following testimony already given by Chairman Wontumi himself. Deputy Attorney General Justice Remsai opposed the request. He argued that the defense had earlier assured the court that their witnesses will be available this week, but failed to produce them. He further contended that no witness statements had been filed to justify another adjournment. According to him, the court rules also permit the trial to be closed where witnesses are unavailable for cross-examination. So that is the case having to do with Chairman Wontumi and his alleged involvement in illegal mining. So that case is quite wrapping up. We'll see how that one goes.
Exactly. This story, break elite state capture to bolster development. Professor Malko Yevuga and an international relations expert, Professor Lord Malko Yevuga, has called for urgent reforms to curb elite capture of state institutions, warning that it remains a major obstacle to Africa's development and global influence. He explained elite capture as a few people in key positions hijacking state institutions to keep control and also act as gatekeepers for external interests. Okay. A good point there.
Yeah. Let's do this story, and there's a lot of galamsey stories there, but let me do this one about a certain Arabic teacher who is being chased for defiling two boys. Very disturbing story. In the Daily Guide, it says the Western Regional Police Command has declared one Sule Anas, an Arabic teacher, wanted in connection with defilement and unnatural carnal knowledge of two minors at Fijai Zongo Central near Sekendi in the Western region. According to the Regional Police Command, the Arabic teacher was employed by leaders of the Fijai Zongo Central community to teach their children Arabic on weekends. Police investigations further revealed that the suspect lured the victims into a storeroom inside the mosque with pretext of doing spiritual cleansing for them, and then ended up sodomizing and defiling these minors. Very disturbing stories. Great that the police have taken the decision to declare him wanted, go after him, find him, and then prosecute him. And if he's guilty, obviously he has to pay the cost.
Yeah, let's get to page 7 of the News Center, and it talks about Agenda 111. Okay. So it says Agenda 111's site turned into weed smokers' hideout and snake den. So an abandoned Agenda 111 project in Asin Damai, in Asin South District, which is 85% complete, has been overrun by weeds, making it a den for weed smokers, reptiles, and snakes. Machines being fixed, and the warehouses sat tightly locked, as if the whole place had been frozen in time. Erosion had rapidly destroyed the previously leveled ground, a consequence of the slanting topography and the absence of well-laid gutters to channel runoff. Heavy rains had cut gullies where the soil is exposed, undermining foundations and leaving parts of the site uneven and dangerous. Okay, this is, and it says it says that, look, at the entrance to the last building, clearly demarcated as a morgue, the reporter and an escort narrowly escaped a bite from a cobra that lay coiled near the doorway, a stark reminder of the neglected site which had become a den for dangerous snakes. Several other snakes streak away as the GNA toured their abode. However, a group of youth, most of them under 30, smoking open in one of the rooms, quickly rushed in to assist.
Charlie, if a facility is 85% complete,
how do you leave it?
Find money and now.
See, let me say something. We're talking about finding money to construct health posts.
Yeah.
I say.
Yeah.
The best thing to do is to complete Agenda 111 hospitals. And I thought they said that, look, for those that were beyond a certain stage, they're going to complete them.
I hope they do. Before we go to BBC, good morning to Naki Mabel, Naki Tete, incoming foreign minister. Let's go to BBC.
BBC News brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Which lets people trade on the outcome of future events. Hear about her story and the backlash.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Coming up from the BBC World Service, The Interview, conversations with the people shaping our world with me, BBC journalist Leanna Byrne. For this episode, I speak to the African business leader, Dr. Jennifer Ririra. Having started life in a poor rural village in Kenya, Dr. Ririra worked her way up to develop and run one of the biggest microfinance institutions for women in Africa. Microfinance is a banking service providing finance, such as small loans, to low-income individuals or groups who might lack access to traditional banking. It's aimed at fostering self-sufficiency, financial education and entrepreneurship in developing areas.
At that point in times, in early 90s, nobody's thinking a woman can borrow a loan in this country and repay. Women were not supposed to be creditworthy. So one of the things we had to do was big campaigns. We actually opened the banking halls for women.
Dr. Jennifer Ririra. Hear more on The Interview after the news.
BBC News with Govinda Gill. The NATO Secretary-General Mark Rutte has welcomed an announcement that President Trump is sending 5,000 troops to Poland as confusion continues about US commitments in Europe. The United States had cancelled a large training exercise in Poland and said it was pulling thousands of troops out of Germany. Mr. Rutte was speaking at a news conference ahead of a meeting in Sweden of NATO foreign ministers.
Well, of course, I welcome the announcement. Our military commanders are working through all the details, but of course I welcome it. But let's be clear, the trajectory we are on, which is a stronger Europe and a stronger NATO.
The US Secretary of State Marco Rubio has warned that Cuba's leaders will not be able to buy time in their conflict with Washington. Mr. Rubio described Cuba as a threat to national security and said the likelihood of a negotiated peaceful settlement was not high. On Wednesday, Washington charged the veteran communist leader Raul Castro with murder over an attack 30 years ago. The US has assembled a US aircraft carrier strike group in the Caribbean and for several months has maintained a near total blockade on the island. The Foreign Minister of the Democratic Republic of Congo has told the BBC that authorities there were ramping up efforts to inform communities affected by the Ebola outbreak. It comes after an angry crowd partially set fire to a hospital in the east of the country after the death of a patient there. Here's Thomas Mukwana.
The Congolese government has upped the numbers of people who are suspected to be infected with the virus from just above 600 to a figure of 671, and those confirmed to have been infected with the virus to 64. And that incident in Rwampara, the handling of bodies, if somebody is suspected to have Ebola, the burial is conducted according to some health measures. And the family believe that this young man did not die of Ebola, and WHO say that the symptoms of Ebola and those of typhoid and malaria are similar. So this is very in line with what WHO suspected would happen in an area full of superstitions like Congo.
Prosecutors in northern Honduras say at least 19 people have been confirmed dead in a series of shootings. 13 people have died after being ambushed in a church on a farm by armed men who opened fire indiscriminately. Rival gangs have been fighting for control of palm oil plantations in the area. The Minister of Security, Gerson Velasquez, has vowed to deploy the full force of the state to track down those responsible.
There are very strong indications that the perpetrators belong to a criminal structure that has been entrenched in that territory for years, that has connections to drug trafficking, and that has also been shifting towards fruit theft and invading some palm-producing farms.
World News from the BBC. The oil-rich Canadian province of Alberta will hold a vote in October on whether to start the legal process for a binding referendum to separate from Canada. It's the first test to the country's unity in 3 decades. Tensions with Ottawa have simmered for years, particularly over natural resources. Labour union members at South Korea's Samsung Electronics have begun voting on whether to accept a wage deal offered by the company. Workers had threatened an 18-day strike unless Samsung shared the profits from its chip business, which has been boosted by the AI boom. An 11th-hour provisional deal has been reached, which may avert strike action. A political protest group in India has created a fresh account on X hours after the authorities in Delhi blocked its original one, which attracted millions of followers in a matter of days. Sanjay Dasgupta reports.
The blocking of the Cockroach Janata Party's original handle on X.com came amidst the group's surging online popularity. Within hours, a new X account surfaced with a post mocking critics. It said, "You thought you could get rid of us." The group's surge has taken almost everyone in India by surprise. It was formed by a 30-year-old Indian man based in the US as a reaction to an alleged comment by the Chief Justice of India's Supreme Court, equating unemployed youngsters to cockroaches. The Cockroach Janata Party operates with the slogan, secular, socialist, democratic, lazy.
Archaeologists in Peru have uncovered a 600-year-old tomb inside a pre-Inca fortress that had never been fully excavated. 5 people were buried near one of the entry points to Coalep, a site known as the Machu Picchu of the Peruvian jungle. Experts say the find could reveal more about burial customs before the rise of the Inca Empire. That's the latest BBC News.
Last year was the first. This year, we go bigger.
2.0, Charlie.
Accra, get ready. From the 28th to the 31st of May, 2026, the ultimate auto and homes fair lands once again at Good Park, Accra Mall. Looking for a new car?
Push the start.
Your dream home.
Home sweet home.
Or the latest home appliances to spruce up your space.
Soft life vibe.
This is your one-stop shop for the best mortgage deals, expert advice, and unbeatable offers from our auto, real estate, and home appliances partners. Don't just dream it. Come to Good Park from the 28th to the 31st of May 2026 and own something special.
Save the date.
Wheels and Homes Fair is powered by Fidelity Bank Ghana Limited. Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
If I believe with us, Fidelity. If I know I lay aside, Fidelity.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase, more piafo, ya sumo e konfinche duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye damwase, ne ya simuse, ye de Glyco Life app aba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yankita hudie, I am re. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die. Uye Glyco Life ejan koswo ana Glyco Life enidaswo customer. Ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata. Ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta. Ya tetom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours. Ebre any baby a wo bia. Ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco. Anampo ubetumi ajusika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so. Sanhihye edi asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo. Baby a wo any ebre bia. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Ago Kenu Jamba
Beyond what the mind should know.
Not just another bank.
Syntax Tango!
Syntax, hey, I talk very strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, I talk very strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start. Syntax
From the heart of Africa we stand, building dreams across the land. Every step we did your side, helping you rise, taking you higher. Strong as a group, close as a partner. Bank of Africa lifting you higher. African Bank with global reach. BOA make your future glow. Strong as a group, close as a partner. Bank of Africa lifting you higher. African Bank with global reach. BOA make your future glow. BOA, we go there for you night and day. Strong as a group, close as a partner. Bank of Africa lifting you higher.
Hello, my fellow Ghanaians. Presenting to you the authentic firefighter, Sankablo Cables. These days, we hear less of fire outbreaks because Sankablo Cables, they guard for every Ghanaian. From the building contractor to the electrical engineer, Sankablo electrical cables are their best choice. Proudly made in Ghana, Sankablo deals in electrical cables, PVC pipes, sockets, and switches of all kinds. With 99.99 pure copper. My fellow Ghanaians, if light won't travel, now Sankablo be the motto. Sankablo cables are carefully built in different shades of colors to suit the needs of Ghanaians and our weather condition. Always remember to use Sankablo quality electrical cables and accessories for your wiring. For bulk purchase of your PVC pipes, socket, switches, electrical cables, please contact 0530-774-774. Sankablo from Side Go House. Now we be the plug. Approved by the Ghana Standard Authorities.
It's amazing. Mommy just needs to hold a tin of Ideal to know exactly how much milk is inside. Yesterday at the shop, immediately she picked a tin of Ideal milk. She said,
Ideal is heavier now. It's like they've added 15 grams.
Hey ma, you are guessing.
Me guessing? Ask ChatGPT.
Mummy is right. Ideal milk used to be 150 grams. Now it's 165 grams with a recommended retail price of 10 cedis 50 pesewas. The 3 on 70 grams is also now 410 grams with a recommended retail price of 25 Ghana cedis.
Amazing.
Amazing is your mom.
Keep enjoying your favorite Ideal milk. Same Konko, more Ideal inside. This advert is FDA approved.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of a Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
And the people you are talking to are aware. It's not that they are not aware, they are aware that you are some of you are participating in it. So please, first desist from doing it yourself. Don't go to them for the money for your campaigns. Don't go to solicit their votes. Let them see you work. Truly, it's a disgrace that we've gone to this far. Look at the water. Horrible.
Enra regional minister ne meba jina pomba e no mu se na na epacho ya kan de wokrata no so me se ma preso me kan na enti za no mu se bia me kan se fufuro bia e den kakra galamse ya ye kan nyina dem ha me chemu ye ne ye chemu se me ya yi wo ha ne chemu miensa emu be 30% ni mo ma ye galamse ni nyina o ma be ye galamse ade ba ko se nananmo ne twa asase ne maaye o kan no ye nim ha no mo kan na na bia o to bia wo twa asase o de ye galamse bia wo so wa ubu ahun fo se wa ye bone uko krom na sampa so de asase amase enye galamse na ate ho na hini be na wudie e bone.
Illegal mining has eaten into the fabric of our society, and I must say that it is not only a menace to our society, but it has involved a circle of traditional rulers, political party appointees and everything. And so even when one party changes, those who were running some operation who were to one party will go to the next party and say, oh, now that you have come and take over this operation and let's share, and we too will be getting small. This is what we're doing. And so I don't kid myself that we don't have our own people involved. And the work of the NIMOS is not easy. They go to a community and the chiefs, the youth, and everybody come out and resist them. And so I didn't kid myself that we will be able to win that fight overnight. But we cannot relent. We must continue. And it doesn't help when we have crisis in the cocoa industry. The low price that was paid to cocoa farmers made some of them give up their farms for gold mining. And so we had hoped that with a stable cocoa price and farmers earning more, they'll find that keeping their cocoa farms is more important than selling it for gold mining.
If this is not wickedness, then it is foolishness. It is one of the two. But we cannot continue like this. And we need to be able to call a spade a spade. And the president must act. And you see, Randy, what annoys me the most is those who say, let's come and sign a pact. A pact for what? Did we sign a pact for Doomsor? Did they ask us to bring collective action for Doomsor? Did you not tell us that President Mahama was president and he should fix Doomsor? Galamsey is a problem. There is a precedent. There is a government. Fix it. Now you're asking the opposition to come and fix it. Does the opposition issue licenses? Does the opposition issue licenses that we should come and fix it? The people issuing licenses, are they not appointees of the president? Is it not the government issuing a license? Now you want to make it a collective problem? It is not a collective problem. It is your problem. You have created this mess. You have issued over 1,400 licenses in 7 years. You have made this an unconscionable situation for us.
That countries are not automatically rich in proportion to their natural resources. If that were so, my friends, if you were to make a table of countries in proportion to the natural resources they have, the top one would almost certainly be Russia. She has everything: oil, gas, diamonds, platinum, gold, silver, all the industrial metals, marvelous standing timber, a wonderfully rich soil. But countries are not rich in proportion to their natural resources. Countries are rich whose governments have policies which encourage the essential creativity, initiative and enterprise of man and recognize his desire to do better for his family. Indeed, it is increasingly evident that man's greatest resource is man himself. So Japan, Switzerland, Hong Kong, Singapore and Taiwan, who have no natural resources, are now among the most prosperous countries in the world.
Wake up, good morning, good morning.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Watch out! Do you like it rough? Do you like it smooth? Any way you want it, baby, I can give it to you. Do you like it rough? Do you like it smooth? I can give it all in, baby, if you want it to. I want to say, tell me when you're getting out the mood. Because me love you when we start getting rude. But if you want me, no room from a man like God. You want to take me with the rope on this mood. Tell me when you're getting out the mood. Because me love you when we start getting rude. But if you want good love from a man like God, you want to take me with the rope on this mood. You see, I'm living in this country. I'm watching all the people they will live around me. If you don't want to survive and you want to stay alive, sometimes you want to go back. You see, no one does anything crazy. I don't be by the things when you want to run, you must see. Cause when it comes to the love 100%, I know when you want it from me, so you say, do you like it rough? Do you like it rough? Do you like it smooth? Do you like it smooth? Any way you want it, baby,
used to play on his old 45 when he used to be alive. She went from a young girl to a grown woman like a virgin. So she sex with no average man. Keep the figure, move like a caterpillar, fly like a butterfly, let your soul fill a glide. Pack woman, better yet, Space Invader. If your name was Charlie, we'd be playing Street Fighter. Penny for your thoughts, a nickel for your kiss. A dime if you tell me that you're mama. Hey yo, I'm standing at the bar with a I think she's on
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Moving side to side, I'm feeling kind of blessed. I'm so alive. I'm just so
Get down, do my thing. I always bring that always make your ass swing. Holding down the fort while we keep it tight. Hit you with that bench that keep you live all night. Make it move strong while we keep rocking on. Now the object is survival, son, so get your hustle on. Bust two shot while I blow up the spot. I'll make it hot till the jam is packed to the parking lot. Now, me and my mans feel like we astronauts, cause we so high from off that line we got from new lives. Certified stimulation got me open wide. Before we slide inside, we grab the stash out the ride. We on fire tonight, and the place is looking steamy. Baby girl, let me shoot that gift that make your cake creamy. Feel the heat circulating through your body every time the flip mode clicks. Step inside the party where it's vibes.
What's the move in this word? Serve words with nerve embedded. I said it word, damn you nerd, man, you heard. Coming from the town of Illy and alleys are full of Phillies and rallies. Suckers get silly and Sally and fountain alleys and rally. Really? So here we go. Now holla if you hear me, though. Come and feel me. Flow. Never mixing with tricking brothers and over fixins that ain't fitting to be hitting for nothing. Spitting things is bitten and getting written on. You're like a bad platter, boy, you're pissing me off. Boy, you even started. So what? So long. See you fly by my drive. How else could I say it when you play it? Try boom, bye bye, bye bye. Here we go now, holla if you hear me, though. Come and feel me flow. Here we go now, holla if you hear me, though. Come and feel me flow. The flow broke poetical with skills only a better, know where's the weather flow that's on point like decimals, manhandling new crews, partying with the zoo crew, looking for the pink and poo poos. I thought you knew two stone styles, the stamina, jamming, and while we're playing the jam, we bust with a party amateur damages, managing, damaging mice, men, and even mannequins. You're a fan again, now I wanna know who's the man again. Naughty's back like vertebrae, word to hey out. The way I show you, pray I flow. Steady breaking to the boogie, so bang time to slang bang and watch all the poo tang tangs hang.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Anything can happen, what, say what, anything can happen, making love to your girlfriend, anything can happen, what, say what, anything can happen, she's sleeping with your best friend, cause anything can happen, say what, anything can happen, you roll down the block, come back with your guy in power, cause anything can happen, feel this composition, it's a brand new dub, first thing I did was went to the pub, to kill her with worm, lemon, salt, and no rocks, cause when it hits my chest, it got to be hot. Stop. Clef, can I rock? Yo, get out the bathroom. Let me go again from the top. Feel this composition. I wrote it in the tub. First thing I did was went to the pub to kill her with worm, lemon, salt, and no rocks. Cause when it hits my chest, it got to be hot. Stop. Clef, can I rock? I like to give a shout out to my people on the block. For you, silly Willy playing thug cartoon. My infrared scope got your movements on Zoom. Boom, new tune, write songs in my room. Sleeping with the bride, even though I ain't the groom. Your husband assume, come back with his grooms. Put me in the trunk on your way to your honeymoon. Radio, my platoon. Why Clef the Sam? I hear them playing Elvis. They on their way to Graceland, but they don't scare me. I'm in the trunk, I ain't sorry. Natural born killer who slept with the enemy. Think which, what should I do? What did 007 do? I pulled the bar from my shoe and exploded the trunk. I woke up
Bitches wonder why, bitches wanna die. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. How can I maintain with madness on my brain? I resort to violence, my killers move in silence. Like you don't know what our style is. New York killers are wild. My dogs is with it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Damn right we did it. What the you gon' do when we run up on you? Messing with the wrong crew. Don't know what we gon' do. I'ma have to show how easily we blow. When we find out there's some more that's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle. Light it up like a candle. Just cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes like you bustin' grapes. Think you holding weight and you haven't met the apes. Stop. Stop. Shut them down. Open up shop. That's how rough riders roll. Stop. Stop. Shut them down. Open up shop.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the
like a
best.
sports car. Shanta got big lips and handlebar. Put it on Tim like a porno star. Run back the tape in the VCR.
I'm coming, baby, like the big black kahuna. I wish you would've humped me just a little sooner. So now rich, like silver spooner. Now here's the finger, now I got your wound. I wish you would've did that 2 years ago. Let me feel the body hit the skin, yo. Now you see a brother making a little dough. I really hate that mess, but I love you, yo.
I dream about Neolongo, make all the Luciano and girls with condo, Chanel with Gaetano. Girl, my persona, I share like Sonny Bono. Black and white keys, lay girls on my piano. Meet Missy and Timbo, rap at any tempo. Huckleberry fan, Magoo, the South Tempo. Caught up in my lingo, B9, girl, a bingo. Help, I see a beetle cool out, that's only Ringo. Missy sang a jangle as I commit the tango. Genuine riding on a pony, put money in the middle. Check the riddle, got your girl pants hot a little. Thinking that she died when you only just a nickel. Take a tickle, cause your man pickle green and ridiculous. Maggin' 2-0 from down south and Hickle. Black house shoes, my cane go to match. Pimp crap game, take all your scratch. Girl, I'm the P, see me on TV. BB, hook me up with your girl CC. Female, looky here, I'm Chip, you there. Let me get one kiss, just don't go tell. You so absurd, I thought you heard. If you don't know, the bird is the word. It's the bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. The bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word.
For you since a quarter past. Hot peas and butter, baby, come and get your supper. Before I make you suffer, that's when you had enough of. Can I get hot when you hit the jackpot? Surely I can if you the man. I get loose and produce large amounts of juice. Can you get used to that, or do you need a boost of energy to enter me and get it on? You're getting warm, I can feel you getting closer. Now, baby, down this mimosa. You better believe it's time to give a toast to the woman of the decade. Too bad to be played. Get vexed and I'm bound to throw shade all over your body. Whose body? Your body. I can rock a party like nobody. Leaving time and take home the loot. Choosy about who I let knock my boot. Now let me take sight till you're loving the light. Life ain't all that unless you're doing it right. Come on.
Keep on, keep on. Cause you came and you changed my world. Your love so ready. Keep on. Doing it right.
Beware of the stare when I step in the piece. I come in peace, but I got the need to be released. Now who from the chosen shall I choose? Yeah, now you wish you was in his shoes. I found me a new this year that knows how to handle this here. Now I look forward to going home at night. Brother does me right under the candlelight. Wax upon my back, can I handle all of that? Yes I can I? Why not? If I wanna, yes I can I? More honey than a bumblebee high, pulling 69 ways out my archive. Sweet like licorice, sugar for my booger. Juicy like high C or an IC. I got to make you write a bad check. Cause like I said, I ain't afraid of the sweat. Beat on my drum if you feel the need to. As I proceed to open up and feed you. I got a longing to put you where you wanna be. Been out here and I get rid of all company.
Keep on, keep on. Cause you came, you changed
my mind, hoping someday I would find the perfect one, and I could share. And then that day you walked inside, and no longer could I hide my love. I had to take you there. Sailing on a cruise at night, gazing to the ocean under moonlight.
Right, still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Things we do for love. Because Auntie, do you remember Things We Do for Love?
Yeah, was it a series or?
Yes. You remember that one?
Of course. I mean, I was telling you yesterday.
No, that time you were in like primary school. That's okay.
Things we do for love. Primary
Yeah,
school.
that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, Charlie Ubeti getting us into the groove this morning and making us, so excited. Now, loads of your messages this morning. Some of you saying that Charlie Ubeti for just take over the show. This one says, Charlie, please allow Ubeti to take charge. Why? Hey! Ubeti, they say you should take charge. And this one says, Charlie, you guys want us to organize mid-year 90s jam or what? You guys rocking this morning bad. Charlie, that won't be bad. I mean what I mean. SMS can do the 90s jam mid-year edition.
Yeah.
Or what do you say?
Well, me, I'm a 80s jam guy, so I want 80s jam. 80s jam.
Boy, yeah. Where I go get this boy?
I'm 80s jam guy. I want 80s jam.
You want 80s jam?
Yes.
You want Keteki? You want in the 80s too. You are not born. Be careful what you wish for. But look, this morning, lots of issues coming up for discussion here on the Super Morning Show, including...
The committee responsible for the bill has concluded its public hearing and stakeholder engagements. In view of the significance of the bill and the need to advance the legislative process, I urge the committee to present its report for consideration and passage by the House before the end of this meeting. Very important.
So that's Speaker Alban Suman Kingsford Bagbing, urging the Committee on Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs to actually present its report for the passage of the Anti-LGBTQ Anti-LGBTQ bill. Okay, not bad. We'll get into it here. You are a parliamentary correspondent, so you have more information which you would share with us later on the show. But still talking about the Speaker, he has this advice for members of Parliament.
The Ghanaians have made it clear in the Constitution that nobody, and I repeat, nobody is above the law. Not even the Ghanaians that we represent. They are not above the law. So we, the representatives, are therefore not above the law. No privilege or immunity supersedes the law. For purposes of emphasis, MPs are not immune from the law.
Great. MPs not immune from the law. And this one, Fred Atakra says, things we do for love is what made Pusha and his team popular.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know the other members of the team?
Jackie Appiah was in.
Yeah, Jackie Appiah was in. Who else?
Jackie Appiah. No, I don't know a lot of them by name, but I think I
by their characters. Well,
I've forgotten, but it's a long time ago. Why should I be keeping all that?
Oh, you don't know of BB?
I remember BB. If you mention a name,
you don't know Killer.
I remember. Now you mention, I remember.
Aluta. You know Aluta.
Now you are mentioning wrong names.
You don't know Aluta?
I don't remember Aluta.
Hey, Akwawi. You don't know Aluta?
Yes, but I remember Pusha, of course. Pusha,
you don't know Kinalu?
Oh, okay, Alu.
Aluta.
The way you said it now.
But the guy's name is Aluta.
Oh, stop.
Oh, you see. Yeah, Kokwa Shante. Well, let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Join us on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. But look, we don't talk enough about how stressful it can be to figure out what nourishing breakfast to give kids every morning. That's why Milo All-in-One is such a great option, okay? It has a creamy, delicious taste kids can't have enough of. But there's more to Milo All-in-One than the rich, milky, chocolatey taste. There's so much goodness in every pack. Just take a moment to read the back of pack and see for yourself. Its important nutrients combined with malt supports energy release, cocoa for that rich taste, and milk for calcium to support them as they grow. So keep choosing Milo All-in-One, not just for that special taste, but also for the nourishing goodness. Milo, energy to go further.
Hello, CEOs. Ghana's foremost thought leadership conference proudly marks a decade of shaping business and economic transformation. Join us at the 10th Ghana CEO Summit and Expo on Thursday, 28th May 2026, from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the prestigious Kempinski Hotel, Gold City, Accra. The milestone edition is themed Accelerating Ghana's Economic Transformation, Driving Bold Reforms Through Leadership, Technology, and Industrialization. From vision to action, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the President of the Republic, will attend as special guest of honor and officially launch the CEO Government Compact 2026. The summit highlights include Presidential CEO Business Dialogue, CEO Masterclass and Business Case Panels, CEO Connect and Corporate Expo, CEO Government Compact 2026 launch. Be part of the conversation shaping Ghana's economic future. Register now at www.ghanaceosummit.com or call 054 639 1970 or email info@ghanaceosummit.com. Powered by CEO Network Ghana in partnership with Deloitte, PwC, EY, Margins ID Group, KGL Group, GIPC, SIGA, University of Ghana, Media General, and the Multimedia Group. The 10th Ghana CEO Summit and Expo, a decade of leadership impact, a future of possibilities, terms and conditions apply.
Great. Now, Charles Benonyokan says, tell Kweku Ashanti that on his 25th birthday, in 2 years, I will buy him a nice cake.
25th birthday in 2 years.
In 2 years, I'll buy him a nice cake. And he says, shout out to Mr. Kwabena Benning, CTO at MIF. Belated happy birthday from Charles Benonyokan. Yeah. But you know, Ghana, let's talk water tanks, and I'm sure by now you know the secret to real water storage. Well, it's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then you know that's not the correct tank. So the tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the champion of water tanks. It is strong and durable and built to handle our Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So my people, go outside, check your tank, and if it doesn't have the tortoise on it, then you know it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water storage that's stuff like a tortoise. Call 0244 335 168 to buy now, or find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, strong, tough.
Let me tell you about China Europe International Business School, which is offering world-class executive education for ambitious leaders and entrepreneurs. It's global EMB in Shanghai. It's taught across 12 countries with unmatched global exposure and ranks number 2 globally by the Financial Times, and has remained in the top 2 for 8 consecutive years. The full-time MBA, also in Shanghai, shapes future-ready professionals and is ranked number 1 in Asia for 10 consecutive years and number 8 globally. In Ghana, the Advanced Management Program equips senior executives with strategic leadership capabilities, while the Owner-Director Program empowers family business leaders as directors to scale sustainably. The Women Entrepreneurship and Leadership for Africa program run across Ghana and Nigeria supports female leaders and aspiring entrepreneurs to build strong structures and systems for business growth and scale. Join CEIBS to gain global insight, practical skills, and a powerful alumni network to accelerate your impact. For registration and inquiries, contact 0544 3152238 or visit www.ceibs.edu/Africa. Wednesday.
Bank of Africa invites you to reactivate your dormant account. Well, Bank of Africa invites you to reactivate your dormant account today. Discover their refreshed range of products and services, from the enhanced SME support facility to the convenience of a USD debit card, credit card, and much more. Updating your account is easy. Simply visit any Bank of Africa branch with your Ghana card. For assistance, call Bank of Africa on 0302 429 333 or 0302 249 690. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Let me tell you about Total Energies that have introduced the Exilium new formula, the additive enriched fuel, with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleanses your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing carbon dioxide emissions. You will drive, experience the difference with Total Energies Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality.
But if you need fuel, you know what you have to do. Make that smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company, because with over 240 stations nationwide, Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. And this is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with the Star card, you can enjoy safe cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
Are you looking to source medical equipment or connect with reliable healthcare suppliers? Then you need to know about this. The World Health Expo is happening in Lagos this June. You will find over 500 exhibitors from more than 40 countries covering medical equipment, pharmaceuticals, diagnostics, and digital health. Everything you need to grow your healthcare business all in one place. From the 2nd to the 4th of June 2026 at the Landmark Center in Lagos. Entry is completely free. Register now at worldhealthexpo.com/visit-Lagos.
So last year was the first. Well, this year we go bigger. Accra, get ready from the 28th to the 31st of May 2026. The Ultimate Auto and Homes Fair lands once again at the Good Park Accra Mall. Looking for a new car, your dream home, or the latest home appliances to spruce up your space? Well, this is your one-stop shop for the best mortgage deals, expert advice, and unbeatable offers from our auto, real estate, and home appliances partners. Just don't dream it. Come to the Good Park from the 28th to the 31st of May and own something special. Wheels and Homes Fair is powered by Fidelity Bank Ghana Limited. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Planning a trip abroad. Don't wait until you are stranded in a foreign country. Got covered with a Glyco travel insurance before you fly. From medical emergencies and flight delays to lost luggage, Glyco has you covered every step of the way. Visit any Glyco Live branch or call 0555-305-547. Travel smart, travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Great. And let me tell you about the, Agribusiness Month here on the Super Morning Show, okay? So, did you know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion annually importing food that can be produced locally? So this is food that we can produce locally. And this is why this June, the Multimedia Group Limited, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, brings you the Joy Business and SMS Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. Week 1 focuses on government policy, trade, and financing for food sovereignty. Week 2 explores research, innovation, mechanization, and live coverage of the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2026 from the 11th to the 13th of June at the forecourt of the State House. And Week 3 examines infrastructure value addition, youth participation, and agricultural financing, while Week 4 highlights opportunities across key horticulture value chains. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. So stay tuned and learn more about agribusiness. Well, stay with us. We'll return with sports and birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show.
Charlie, trim I'm nice. I get some serious meeting. Allah, motion. But Charlie, no credit today. Oh, but you relax. Momo day.
Hey, what funny.
Yes, so I borrow small, sort myself out, I pay back. We move. Spot there. Ah, Charlie, you sure say you dey pay back? Yes, so that anytime somebody else they need them, Momo day. Be like I for can't borrow some more. Hey, you this boy. Don't go there and disgrace yourself. Allah, motion.
Responsible borrowing be the real flex for today's needs and tomorrow's dreams. Borrow, sort them, pay back. Momo day.
For 130 years, Standard Chartered has been there for Ghana and for you, supporting your financial aspirations and driving your business ambitions, opening doors to new possibilities, turning small dreams into big realities, and bringing banking to the palm of your hands. For 130 years, we have been there, empowering the next generation to soar higher. And as always, we believe we can achieve even more together. This year, as we celebrate 130 years of operations in Ghana, we look into the future with you because we are bringing 130 years of expertise to power your wealth and business ambitions, 130 years of heritage to power your aspirations. Let's partner for progress. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us. Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa BOA Pay from Bank of Africa offers A hassle-free solution for fee collection and other payments. Call us or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for details. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And let's see whose birthday it is today.
Well, this one says, happy glorious birthday to my dear wife, Marilyn Araba Dennis of GMPC. This is from your husband, Abeku Dennis. This one also says, happy birthday to Mrs. Ernestina Aquile, yes, of Alpha Insurance Brokers.
Aquile Adamite.
Yes, this is also from your husband, Eben Adamite.
So this one says, from Kofi Danswe Champong to his wife, Stella Danswe Champong, says, scores of years of life, decades of love, a heart full of kindness, and a soul blessed from above. I celebrate not just the years you've lived, but the love, kindness, and strength you've poured into that's myself and children's lives. You've been my partner, my best friend, the pillar and support of our family, and my greatest blessing. I'm grateful for every moment we have shared. Every year with you has been a chapter of joy, laughter, and deep love. May the Lord keep you in perfect peace, joy, and may your light keep shining brighter with every year. With all my heart, I'm wishing you a very happy birthday, dearest Ama Poku Stella Danso Echampo. Now, this one says, a very special birthday love to my babe, Hetty Sepoga. David Delicious, you remain such a wonderful blessing and inspiration to me. You're truly my sunshine forever. May the Lord bless you and grant your deepest heart's desires. Love you bigly. It is from Professor Promise Sepoga. Okay. And happy birthday to Martha Boafo. Mom, you taught me what unconditional love looks like. It's from your daughter, Ifwa. Okay, let's get into the sports center now.
Well, quick ones. This one is from the Obrigado family to Samuel Bokate, aka Papa Sam. This one to Martha Boafo, Mom, you taught me what unconditional love look like, from your daughter Ifwa. And then a big one to Mr. Reginald Lawson, manager, GCB Bank PLC, and also birthday to Hajia Fauzia Kareem.
Great, which means we can get into the sports center now. It's proudly brought to us by
MTN.
Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go seamless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good.
For over 130 years.
Hold on. DSTV, the biggest football tournament, is here, and DSTV is giving you front row seats to all the action live as the FIFA World Cup 2026. And it's that time when everything can wait. Even sleep can wait. To DSTV, your home of entertainment.
For over 130 years, Standard Chartered Bank has been more than a bank. We've been a partner in progress, from helping establish Ghana's financial system to building businesses and connecting them to the world, from helping generations grow and protecting their wealth to powering innovations and helping communities thrive. Today, we stand on 130 years of heritage to power your ambitions and unlock opportunities. 130 years of expertise to drive cross-border connections that move business forward. Support your financial and wealth aspirations and to sustainably impact communities. As always, we believe we can achieve more by partnering together. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good.
Great. So look, we know that sometimes you queue for your favorite watch, no problem. You queue for the trotro. But one thing we cannot accept you queuing for is queuing to swap your MTN SIM. Swap your MTN SIM yourself in minutes. Visit my MTN app or dial *1333# to get this done ASAP. No more standing, no more sweating, no more who'll be the last person. Do it yourself. Simply swap it everywhere you go. Achu.
Good morning, Winston, and to everyone, welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center. My name is Victor Achutanaklu. Coming up today, or before the close of today, Joy Prime will bring you Ghana's pre-World Cup preparatory game against Mexico. The game is actually tomorrow at 2 a.m., but yeah, it's within the next 24 hours. So when I say today, you have to understand that. But remember, the pre-match discussions will start some 30 minutes before kickoff. That's at 1:30. Musbar Razak will be anchoring that. Daniel Cranton will bring you live commentary from 2 a.m. Of that game that starts in or will be played in Puebla. And so you keep that in mind. If you're looking for a channel to watch the game, it is Joy Prime, and that's where the whole of the country will be watching from 2 a.m. as the Black Stars take on Mexico in that pre-World Cup friendly. But let's do a bit of team news, because the Ghana Football Association has this morning confirmed that assistant coach Desmond Ofei is the man who will take charge of that international friendly, following the absence of head coach Carlos Queiroz due to what they say is personal reasons. He will be assisted by the goalkeepers trainer Daniel Gaspar and set piece coach and video analyst Gregory De Grau. They will be the technical team for Ghana versus Mexico as they take charge of this game. And so what that means is that the Black Stars head coach Carlos Queiroz and his assistant Roger Desa will both not be in Mexico to take charge of this one over personal reasons. So that's the story relating to the Black Stars. Meanwhile, the head of strategy and communications at the Ghana Football Association, Neil Armstrong, has clarified that the final World Cup squad for the Black Stars should be released any time after Ghana plays Mexico tomorrow morning.
I believe that there's a purpose for why the squad that was called up for that game was called up. From a football fan's perspective, there might have been an expectation that they wanted to see some more familiar faces. But I believe from the technical team's perspective, they also want to see what other options could they bring up to help to bring some level of additional competitiveness within the ultimate squad that is announced. And I reckon that is the reason why we saw the call-up that we saw. And after tomorrow's game, I reckon that the technical team will be in a position to release the long-awaited squad for Mother Ghana.
Well, again, remember that game will be live on Joy Prime from 1:30 a.m. tomorrow. And at 2 a.m., Daniel Kranti will bring you live commentary for that game. Let's talk more about national team news. And the head coach of the Black Starlets is Prosper Natiogum. He's been speaking about the team's mindsets and the significant shift that will be important ahead of tomorrow's game versus Uganda. The team has been eliminated from the ongoing African Under-17 Championships in Morocco because they finished third in Group D with 4 points, had to be eliminated via the drawing of lots because all of the tiebreakers had not worked, and CAF does not use the disciplinary record as a tiebreaker, and so Ghana and Algeria had to draw lots. The Black Starlets got eliminated. But there is an opportunity to qualify as one of the best third-place teams for the World Cup. But to do that, Ghana would have to beat Uganda tomorrow. Uganda, who are led by former Black Starlets coach and former Black Stars midfielder Lai Kingston. Here's Ghana's head coach, Prosper Natiogum.
We had a lot of one-on-one sessions with them. We had a lot of group sessions with them. I remember we went into their rooms and then we had room-to-room discussions. I called some of them in groups. Let's say the defenders, they come to my room, the midfielders, the wingers, the center forwards. So we had these discussions with them, and then we made them understand that it's a make or break affair, that we've come that far not to progress to the next stage of the competition, and that our destiny is in our own hands. We need to go out, all out.
Prosper Natiogum is the head coach of the Black Starlets. That game is happening tomorrow. We wish them the best of luck and hope that they are able to secure World Cup qualification. Back home in Ghana, the Ghana Premier League enters the final week for the 2025-26 Premier League season. Kumasi Asante Kotoko will take on Swedro All Blacks. Sebrekum Chelsea will play Bechem United. Bebieni Gold Stars at home to 11 Wonders. Hatzebuk take on Mediama SC in the dead rubber affair that will also serve as the coronation match for Mediama as they lift the Premier League title for the second time in 3 years. Remember, they first won it in 2023, and then now they are winning it again. Holy Stars take on Dreams FC. Kerala United are taking on Nations FC in a game of supreme significance as far as the relegation battle is concerned. Vision FC also will take on Aduana Stars in a game that could see them relegated. So those are the two teams that have got quite a lot riding on, or two games that have got quite a lot riding on even as we enter the final weekend of the season. And of course, Young Apostles will play Samatex 96. Yesterday, the IMC for the Ghana Boxing Authority started the vetting process for the candidates who had submitted or put themselves up to be voted for ahead ahead of the elections. One of those is Ivan Bruskujo, who's hoping to be the president of the Ghana Boxing Authority.
Looking at how things are going currently, when they're organizing fight, the way it's organized is not the best. Looking at trainers, boxers, coming to medicals and all those stuff, it's not well done. So it is my prayer that as I'm taking the nod to become the GBA president, I'll try and streamline all those very things to be done properly. Boxing is something that can generate a lot of revenue for this country.
That was Ivan Bruskujo. We'll bring you more as the days get closer for the elective congress of the Ghana Boxing Authority and its stakeholders. Arsenal are Premier League champions for the first time in 22 years after Man City failed to beat AFC Bournemouth on Tuesday night at the South Coast. That result means Arsenal have got a 4 points lead on top of the league, and with one game to go, nothing is going to change their status as Premier League champions. Now, even before the celebrations are observed on Sunday, Mikel Arteta is Arsenal manager, the man who's made history, delivering the club's first Premier League title in 2 decades. He's been sharing where exactly he was and what he was doing at the time he got the news that Arsenal had won the Premier League.
I'm supposed to be here at Colney watching the game with the boys and certain staff because that's what they wanted, but I couldn't. I think 20 minutes later, before the game, I had to leave. I couldn't bring the energy that I wanted, and I think when it was their moment as well to watch it together, to beat themselves and just see what the outcome would be. And I went home, I went outside to the garden, I started to build some fire, and I started to do some barbecue. I didn't watch any of it. I was just hearing some noises in the background in the living room, and suddenly the magic happened. My oldest son opened the garden door. He started to run towards me. He started to cry. He gave me a hug and said, "We are champions, Daddy." And then my other 2 boys and my wife came over, and it was beautiful. Just to see that joy on them as well, that they are always with me. It was magical. And I think a minute later, Martin was with the video. "Where are you?" I said, "Come over." He said, yeah, guys, enjoy it for a while and see you in a few hours somewhere in London."
Yeah, that was Mikel Arteta. Congratulations to him and to Arsenal for ending their Premier League wait. Let's talk about the World Cup because Phil Foden and Cole Palmer are set to miss out on Thomas Tuchel's final 26-man squad for England for the World Cup. They are not alone. Man United defender Harry Maguire will also be left out, with the 33-year-old saying he's shocked and gutted at the decision. But Aston Villa striker Oli Watkins, he's made the team alongside our early striker Ivan Toney, who scored 32 goals in 32 games in the Saudi Arabian League this season. Nottingham Forest midfielder Morgan Gibbs-White is also another big miss from the squad. We'll bring you more about this, but quickly before we go, though, Germany, their manager Julian Nagelsmann is also making big calls. Everyone thought Baumann was going to be their starting goalkeeper for the World Cup, but this week he announced that Manuel Neuer, who is returning from retirement, will be Germany's starting goalkeeper. The German football expert Rafa Honigstein.
Baumann hasn't had the best second half of the season, I think it's fair to say. Neuer has had a very good second half of the season. He renewed his contract. He feels still fresh. He still feels that he can contribute. He's not the same Neuer that he was 10 or 20 years ago, but he is still a very good keeper and perhaps still the best Germany keeper. And Nagelsmann, who is not averse to changing his mind and doing U-turn, as we saw when he brought back Toni Kroos 2 years ago before the Euros, has decided that all the noise and the annoyance, if you will, and the sort of slight unease that has greeted this decision is worth it, because Neuer in goal is still more valuable to him than Baumann.
That was Rafa Honigstein. He's a German football journalist, ending the Joy Sports Center.
So Manuel Neuer is going to the World Cup?
Yes. Okay.
That's great. Thank you very much, Achu Tamaklo, for joining us with the latest in the world of sports here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And very soon we'll bring you the Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts. But look, let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Number 10, liver salt, a refreshing relief. And of course, Cowbell Coffee, with you every moment. But you know, if your money is controlling you, now it's time to take charge, because the EcoBank mobile app gives you the power to command your money to transact across 33 African countries and anywhere in the world. Command your money to make water, electricity, and school fee payments, bank and mobile money transfers, create virtual cards to buy only what you need, and more. So Money Commander, download the EcoBank mobile app now on the App Store or Play Store and command your money. Command also means paying attention to details because EcoBank will never call or send an SMS asking for your PIN, OTP, bank card, or Ghana card details. When in doubt, call the EcoBank call center on 0800 003 225. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. But if you're looking to source medical equipment or connect with reliable healthcare supplies, then you need to know about this because the World Health Expo, WHX, is happening in Lagos this June. You'll find over 500 exhibitors from more than 40 countries covering medical equipment, pharmaceuticals, diagnostics, and digital health. Everything you need to grow your healthcare business all in one place. So from the 2nd to the 4th of June 2026 at the Landmark Center in Lagos, entry is completely free. Register now at worldhealthexpo.com/visit-Lagos. And let me tell you about Anointed Engineering Services Limited because they are into the sale of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you'll enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets with their services including a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, sale of tower lights and rental. Locate their East Legon branch at 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide, and they're into skill training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals, and controls, as well as solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243-480-334 or 0246-423534. Anointed, the generator experts. But this morning on Big Stories here on the Super Morning Show, and Big Stories brought to us by Telecel, connecting energies, and Cowbell Coffee with you every moment. Our focus is on the sports fund. But you know your money deserves the safest home, and with Telecel Cash, you're protected every step of the way. No risk, no worries, no long stories, just peace of mind. Dial *110# to download the Telecel Play app now for safe, secure transactions. Telecel Cash, the safer choice. Send it, keke. But you know that moment when the alarm rings and life is already asking questions, campus, office, hustle, dreams waiting to be chased? Well, those are the moments when you need something that helps you show up and keep going. And that's why Cowbell Coffee stays with me every single moment, whether you're grinding for that exam, pushing deadlines at work, or cooking up the next big idea. Cowbell Coffee gives you that creamy taste and rich coffee aroma to kickstart your day right. And you can enjoy it anytime. Because success doesn't happen overnight. It's the little moments, the early mornings, the late nights, and through it all, Cowbell Coffee, day with you. Cowbell Coffee with you every moment. And this is FD approved. Also coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show.
The committee responsible for the bill has concluded its public hearing and stakeholder engagements. In view of the significance of the bill and the need to advance the legislative process, I urge the committee to present its report for consideration and passage by the House before the end of this meeting. Very important.
That's Speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbing urging the passage of the Anti-LGBTQ bill before the end of the current meeting of Parliament. But this morning also our friends from Old Mutual are going to be joining us here on the Super Morning Show shortly, and they'll be telling us more about their financial wellness monitor and why you should be thinking about planning your legacy now. That's very important, right? We've been telling you about that. Okay, stay with us. When we return after these messages, our friends from Old Mutual will be joining us so we can have a conversation about your legacy. We'll be right back.
I beg, fix me go betete Ghana. No gari, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, with the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you the want town. That *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel. Connecting energies.
You can't deny it when you taste it. The rich, creamy goodness of cowbell coffee. Oh, one sip and you feel it. It's cowbell coffee. Taste it and you love it. It's a special feeling. One sip and you feel it. It's cowbell coffee.
For the big days and the seemingly ordinary, creamy cowbell coffee is with you every moment.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, my name is Lexus Bell, and EcoBank is revalidating customer information for mobile app transactions to improve safety and convenient access. Customers are encouraged to confirm their mobile app details by texting or calling 0500,000 247 now to remain active. The voice you just heard wasn't mine, it was AI. And if you fell for it then, like play, you could have just been scammed. EcoBank will never call, email, send an SMS asking for your PIN, OTP, bank card, or Ghana card details. Pay attention to the details.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Hello, sir. Please check the round tickets you made me purchase for our Canadian partners arriving this weekend.
Something is eating me up though. I still don't know a decent welcoming place where we can host our guests.
This is no issue at all, sir. Let me introduce you to Ghana's best kept secret when it comes to a perfect accommodation, and that is Anointed Executive Airbnb Apartment located at Bawi Zero.
Anointed Executive Airbnb Apartment? Tell me more.
Anointed Executive Airbnb Apartments is a destination that everyone instantly falls in love with the minute they enter. They have beautifully designed 1, 2, and 3 bedrooms, fully equipped kitchens, ultra-modern stylish living area, high-speed Wi-Fi connectivity, and an elegant rooftop lounge. Anointed Airbnb has 24-hour professional security, reliable standby generator, and an exceptional customer service and more.
Wow! Please make reservations for our guests right now.
Absolutely. If you ever think of a destination for work retreats, vacations, family events, or weekend getaways, always choose Anointed Executive Airbnb Apartment. Find them in Accra at Bawe Zero, Faith Montessori, or book ahead on 025-638-9193 or 025-649-2415. Anointed Executive Airbnb Apartments. Class, luxury, and lifestyle redefined.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Great, welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM with me, Winston Amoa. And before the break, I told you that our friends from Old Mutual are going to be joining us because we're talking legacy planning. And this morning, the Group Chief Operations Officer, Albert Dagadu, and Emma Okanse, who's Head of Distribution, have joined us. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Albert.
Good morning, Winston.
I believe you're all doing very well.
Very well, thank you.
Great. So, let me just start off with you, Albert, and a bit of a recap on what you've been discussing so far about legacy planning. Help us appreciate, why this is important.
Yeah, thanks, Winston, for the opportunity. I think this is the third of the series we've been having. It's really about financial planning. We are saying there will come a time when you need to provide for your family, the people you care for, the people who care for you. Make provision for that. Over the past few weeks, we've been discussing how to do this. Some of the things we've mentioned are, in times like this, we rely on the support of, our families. We rely on support of the associations we belong in. But that support is not guaranteed. It's unpredictable. So you need to take the power into your own hands and make preparations for it. We've also seen that over the years, what we've also been doing is going around and seeing how working class are impacted, their financial well-being, really. So in our recent financial wellness monitor, you see that, about 3 in 10 people, are in the sandwich generation. So we are supporting people above and we are supporting people below, our parents and then our dependents. So how are we making sure that, we've provided for that eventuality? We've touched on our key solution, the legacy transition plan, which is the funeral plan. What we've said is this plan offers benefits up to 300,000 cedis. You can provide family members, as many family members as you want. And then it allows you to protect that benefit. It has what you call inflation protection. So the benefit will increase as time increases as well. So these are some of the conversations we've had over the 3 series. Yeah.
Great recap, but because you talked about the financial wellness and everything, monitor, tell me if you know why many Ghanaians generally risk waiting to take action in planning for the future when we have a unique solution like this.
So people, first of all, I'd like to say, when it comes to death, we don't think it will happen to us.
You're right.
We pray that it is not us, it's everybody else but us. We don't like to talk about it, and even when you want to make preparations, the people you are preparing for think, is he expecting that I'm going to die? So we shy away from it. We hesitate to take action. We also think we have the family support. We have the support from groups, friends who would, come to the party when this thing happens. So that's why we have not necessarily been taking action to provide for our families, the people who love us and then the people who we care for.
I like that. The bit about anybody but us, we always would wait until we're struck by it and we say, so it's actually true, it can happen to you.
Yeah.
Folks, don't wait for that. But the findings of the Financial Wellness Monitor will be interesting to see. Are they available? And also for someone listening to us right now, what's the first step they have to take to plan adequately for the future?
Emma, you want to go?
Okay, let me take that then. For people, yes, it's available. Okay. And people can access that on our website. That's www.oldmutual.com.gh.
Okay.
Let me take that again. So it's available on our website. That is www.oldmutual.com.gh. You'll find quite a number of interesting things there. For me, one of the things that I discovered, that also got me thinking, was the fact that we had about 38% of the working class also saying that financial stress is having an effect on both their mental and physical health. Again, the question is, or the advice is, let's take it easy on each other. You may not know what someone is going through. The findings also has 10 priorities of the working class. I would touch on 3. The first one happens to be how we can secure our financials, that's our income. The second has to do with how to reduce our expenses, and then the last has to do with our various forms of investment. How are we going to ensure that they are secured? So these are some of the things that we discovered during our survey. Let me also entreat our listeners that when you go on our website, you see a lot of things that we discovered during the survey. Yeah.
And so for those who want to plan now, what's that first step they must take?
Okay, Winston, let me ask you a question. Let me answer your question with a question.
Okay.
Should something happen to you today, would your dependents, would they experience any financial stress? And if something happens to your your dependent, would you also suffer any financial stress? This is not just to you, but to our listeners as well.
Okay.
If the answer is yes, or you're not too sure, maybe, then let's do this exercise together. Winston, pick up a phone. Just pick up a phone.
I've picked up my phone.
Yes. I hope our listeners are also doing the same. So let's dial this code. *378 *3#. Let me take it again. *378 *3#. Just press on the send button, and in a few minutes we'll have some of our officers on standby who will call and help people through the steps we need to take.
Yeah. Is that simple?
Very simple.
Okay, I like that. The fact that you just and to be very honest with you, it's true, because the last time you were here, I tried it, and I got someone calling me.
So, that's right.
So that's very true. *378 *3#.
Yeah.
And we're good to go.
Yeah. And then aside maybe the financial findings, the wellness findings that Albert just touched on the legacy planning, we said people shouldn't wait till something happens. And it's very important. People need to really warm up to this. He touched on, the sum assured. But aside the sum assured, we're also looking at an age bracket. The maximum entry age is 80, which is very unique in the industry.
Yeah, because others do 70.
People do 70. In fact, the maximum I think is around 75.
Yeah.
But we are doing up to 80, and it's something we are entreating people to take advantage of. We also have the product itself. It's flexible. It gives people opportunity that after every 5 years you can either add or take people out. Yeah.
That's good. And when it comes to the transition plan, everybody should get onto it, because you'd always say, oh, no, it's never going to happen to me. It will happen to everybody.
Absolutely.
Exactly. The only certainty of life is death. Once you're born, you will go.
Exactly.
And taxes.
That's what all of us would go. So, but sharing your the findings, very interesting findings. So help us understand this. What are the risks of waiting? So if we decide, okay, let's wait a little bit. Sometimes you always, let me wait small. Yeah, let me wait till next year. Let me wait and get salary increase, and I do this. What are those risks?
Winston, you don't need to wait. Albert already touched on why we do not have to wait. He touched on again on the mixed hesitations here and there. But don't forget that you waiting will not change your priorities. Neither would it change the needs that you may have. Rather, it would expose you and your loved one to financial stress risk. And it's something we are always entreating people to really address. You don't need to. Once you have the opportunity, you don't even need to. It's a deliberate act for you to really plan towards what will happen in the future. So waiting means that you will have limited options, because you at a point in time you advance in age, and you may even end up paying more for little cover.
That's
so
true.
The time is now. You need to take the advantage. For those who are advanced in age, we can still have conversations on how we can help you. But if you're young or you're in the working class, please ensure that you take that policy now.
Albert, you want to add something to it?
Yeah, also, she touched on it, that the longer you wait, the limited options are available to you, and the more expensive it becomes. Find a partner you can trust early on. Invest your time with them, they will invest their time with you, they walk the journey with you. And that's what Old Mutual is about. We want to make sure that you're understanding your finances and planning properly for it. So gain the trust early. We make sure that you are secure, peace of mind. You walk the journey with us, we walk the journey with you.
Great. It's great to know that wherever you are in your life, you can always take a step today. It's never too late.
Never too late.
If I should have done that yesterday,
Yes.
so do it today.
Yeah.
That's very important. Anything you want to say finally, starting off with you, Emma Okanse?
So for me, what I want to encourage people to do is, we at Old Mutual, our plan is to help Ghanaians build and secure a dignified future for themselves and their families. And we are entreating people to take legacy planning seriously.
Okay.
Again, let's dial the *378 *3# and we will get talking. Let's get talking. Let's help you plan for your future.
Great. Anything you want to say finally, Albert?
Yeah, get peace of mind. Get onto the legacy transition plan. It gives you the peace of mind. Every 5 years, if you want to change it, you make the updates as necessary. But get in early, get in at the right cost. You won't regret it.
Great. Look, it's time to plan that future. Don't wait. Don't say, as for me, I'm okay. The last time I was having a conversation with some boys, and I told them that you don't know when God is going to call you. That's something we all don't know. And you don't also know when your parents are going to leave. So it's always better to prepare. I can understand the feeling that, am I going to? Does it mean that I'm expecting them to die? They will die anyway, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
So it's better to plan. Once again, it was *378 *3#, and someone will call you from Old Mutual.
Absolutely.
And get you sorted. It's that simple, okay? This is the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Last year was the first. This year, we go bigger.
2.0, Charlie.
Accra, get ready. From the 28th to the 31st of May, 2026, the ultimate auto and homes fair lands once again at Good Park, Accra Mall. Looking for a new car?
Push to start.
Your dream home.
Home sweet home.
Or the latest home appliances to spruce up your space.
Soft life vibe.
This is your one-stop shop for the best mortgage deals, expert advice, and unbeatable offers from our auto, real estate, and home appliances partners. Don't just dream it. Come to Good Park from the 28th to the 31st of May 2026 and own something special.
Save the date.
Wheels and Homes Fair is powered by Fidelity Bank Ghana Limited. Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
If I believe with us, Fidelity. If I know I day aside, Fidelity.
Your business is as strong as the people behind it. That's why smart companies in Ghana and across the continent trust Hot Jobs Africa for all their HR needs. We handle it all: recruitment and placement, labor outsourcing, HR consultancy, corporate training, expatriate management, and even staff busing. With 100% dedicated support, you're never doing it alone. Reach us today on 020-433-6004. Email info@hotjobsafrica.org or visit hotjobsafrica.org. Great businesses are built on great people. Let the experts handle it. Think HR, think Hot Jobs Africa.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
The World Cup is coming,
and this time you're not just watching it, you're living it. Match Experience Hospitality is giving you front row access to football's biggest stage in absolute style. Think VIP stadium seating, exclusive lounges, gourmet dining, and priority access. No stress, no hassle, just pure football luxury. This isn't just a ticket. This is the World Cup experience. With over a decade as an official FIFA sales agent, Match Experience Hospitality knows exactly how to turn a match into a lifetime memory. So upgrade your World Cup. Call 055-155-1119. Visit matchexphospitality.com or walk into any Absa Bank branch, our official banking partner, today. Match Experience Hospitality. Don't just watch the game, live it. Match Experience Hospitality is doing this with Absa Bank as its official banking partner and Glyco as your official travel insurance partner.
There comes a time in every young guy's life when something changes. The girls in your class, they are not as loud as you thought, and not as annoying either. Their voices sound different now, almost nice, and somehow you actually enjoy spending time with them. Luckily, some things make it easier. Start the moments that matter with Munchie chocolate chip cookies and experience the unmistakable crunch of chocolatey joy.
This advert is FDA approved.
At the top bar, hungry customers are waiting because a penalty is about to be taken. Abna has bent the jollof because she was celebrating Ghana's goal. Everything can wait because it's the FIFA World Cup 2026. Catch all 104 games live on SuperSport on DSTV from 11th June to 19th July. Reconnect from as little as 58 Ghana cedis per DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Cause there's a message in the music, so everybody dance. Alright. Let's have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Let's have a good time. We're gonna have a really good time. Let's have a good time. Good time tonight. Let's have a good time. Everybody, let's have a good time. The place where love is found. We all play a part, and if you feel it in your heart, stand up and shout and let your feelings out. Come on, you and me, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna party hard all night, baby. You and me, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna dance to the morning light. Oh, what a good time. Let's have a good time. We're gonna have a really good time. Let's have a good time. We're gonna have a good time tonight. We'll have such a good time. So everybody gather round. Alright. Cause there's a message in the music. You'll feel it when you hear the sound. Oh, what a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Let's have a good time. Everybody, let's have a good time. Good time tonight. Let's have a good time. Everybody, let's have a good time. This is the place where love is found. We all play a part, and if you feel it in your heart, stand up and shout and let your feelings out. Come on. You and me, we're gonna have a good time tonight. We're gonna party hard all night,
time. Let's have a good time. Come on. Let's have a good time. Stand up and shout. Let's have a good time. Everybody. Let's have a good time. Oh, what a good time. Let's have a good time. We're gonna have a really good time. Let's have a good time. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's have a good time. Everybody, let's have a good time. This is the place where love is found. We all play a part, and if you feel it in your heart, stand up and shout and let your feelings out. Come on, you and me. We're gonna have a good time tonight. We're gonna party hard all night, baby. You and me. We're gonna have a good time tonight. We're gonna dance to the morning light.
And of course, let's have a good time here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And David Max Fuga is here. He's the head of Sales and Client Service here at the Motorway. That's General Manager, Sales and Client Service. But when he comes here, he comes good. Every time David Max Fuga is here, he has good news. Save that last week, he gave me homework. Mr. Fuga, good morning. You know, someone actually sent me a very long post. I have to look for it. And he said, look, he's organizing a health retreat, health walk at Kuyapim Mampong. And that fathers should take care of themselves. Because I think I agree with him. The fact that, and Uncle Ibo White said it, you see, fathers have been socialized not to expect things.
Yeah.
So, you know, they say when you are born as a man, you are in trouble. But let me introduce Nana Benyin Brown Ado, who is head of Joy Business. Nana Benyin, good morning.
Good morning, Kofi.
I hope you are fine this morning.
I'm doing well.
We thank God for your life.
So, am I the only person with English name here? You are Kofi. Nana Benyin. Why?
What's your ever name? Is
what do you have?
Koku or Komi?
Kofi.
I like the Komi, the Komi part, you know.
Komi.
It's
not. It's Komi.
Komi Kakina.
Komi. No. Komi.
Komi.
Yeah.
Not
Komi
Komi.
Kakina is gone.
Not Komi.
The way Shadanglo side is Komi.
Okay. Komi. In the central part, Komi. You know, that's okay. Anyway, Mr. Fuga, so what do you have for us on Father's Day? I'm sure by now, following the homework that you gave us.
Yeah, the conversations and the messages we always. And last week, somebody sent a message that we should open the phone lines for the fathers to tell us what they wanted. And I think somebody also said that, look, like you already said, look, we should not expect anything. But Winston, last week, Saturday, somebody decided I should spend the weekend outside Accra. And the person chose Aqua Safari of all places.
Oh, okay. That's a nice place.
And, I decided to go and spend some time there. And it will amaze you the changes that have taken place there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I actually spent virtually the entire Saturday there. And I know you've been there. But Winston, if you go there, you see the transformation. Very huge transformation. Very huge change. I normally don't like sharing my videos because I don't want people to see me. They should hear my voice, but not to see me.
But they are seeing you now. Anyway.
But I'll release them.
Well, they are seeing you now. But you continue. People can see you now, yes.
Oh, yes. I've forgotten that we are on Facebook.
Yes. We're on Facebook, we're on YouTube. So they've seen you now. Now continue.
All right. So, look, we looked at the whole place. I thought the whole facility. I mean, besides the resources, the accommodation parts, I did a boat cruising.
Okay.
Yeah, for close to 1 hour, all the way up to very, very close to the what they call Azizanya, the estuary. Yeah, yes. All the way to that place, and then we visited the islands. No, they have 3 islands now.
Yeah.
Okay, Park 4, Park 5, Park 6, and very, very interesting things on the island. So I was able to feed crocodiles on the island. Yeah.
Oh, you feel the
you look
crocodile.
scared already.
Well, I won't try it. Not because
No,
I am
very
scared,
safe environment.
but I
very,
won't try
very
it.
safe environment. The security features are tight, and there's nothing to be worried about. And it's
Maybe my house will after me. You don't know.
No. The crocodiles will not jump. And I also fed fishes in the river, in the lake. I mean, I did kayaking. I also did a boat cruise. So many things to excite me, and I enjoyed the weekend there. And of course, the usual lunch.
You had a chicken and fufu.
Oh yes, I remember.
Fufu and
how do
akukonsu.
Bless, eh?
Blessed. Fufu and
blessed.
akukonsu.
Akukonsu. The akukonsu was fantastic, and I like my workplace. And it is super there. Workplace for Bobby Taddy is super.
I would still choose the fufu and akukonkwai.
Akukonkwai.
Better still akukonsu.
That's the way he said it.
Blessed said akukonsu.
So listen, we've put all this together and said, look, it is the best place to send our fathers on that day. And for fathers, don't expect. I mean, for me, don't if your kids are not paying for you, your daughters, whether biological or adopted or inherited, are not doing, please pamper yourself on that day. So we call it Joy Escape. Okay.
Yeah, but Mr. Fuga,
Joy Safari Escape.
My only disagreement
with
you is that on Mother's Day, we asked that everybody should pamper their mother. Then on Father's Day, we are saying, if they won't take you, pamper yourself.
Oh, yes.
But you see, the problem is that we cannot go alone too.
Listen,
our wives will follow us.
From where I sit. See, I'm
Mr.
not
Fuga,
concerned about who you come with.
No, wait. I am saying that, I am suggesting to you that if I say that I am going to Aqua Safari for Father's Day, it will make sense that I go with my wife.
Oh, yes. So for us,
so why doesn't my wife then pay for me? So we go. It's Father's Day.
Listen, as an event organizer, we are promoting a family day out. Okay. For me, that is it. Your wife can pay for you, can pay for your wife. Your children can pay for you, can pay for your kids as well. Bring the entire family together.
Yeah.
And let them pamper you, even if you pay for it. Being around you alone is enough. Like Kojo Akoto will say, he just wants a bottle of beer, and we are providing that ambience for you by the lakeside. Okay? Just sit down. We'll set up nicely there. Sit down, take your beer. And the most important, the icing on the cake, we are organizing a 90s jam on the island, one of the islands. Thank you.
You spot there.
Thank you.
Oh, you spot there. 90s jam.
90s jam on one of the islands.
Mr. Fuga, do you know how much we must pay to be part of this?
We are reserving that one for Monday.
Today
is just to wet your appetite.
Yeah, because
you can start saving towards it. We'll give you a number. You can start paying in bits and pieces. We'll save your money for you.
I need to be in Kumasi.
Please don't go.
I'm not going.
The family should pamper you, or you should pamper the family.
Or whichever way, there should be pampering.
We will leave here on Saturday 20th and return on Sunday 21st.
You see?
They'll be pampering.
They will go with you.
You see, the thing there, once you say go and come, let's go and come the following day.
Oh, but obviously your wife will not allow you to go alone.
Of course.
Yeah, you know that's the interesting thing about women. When they were going, we didn't follow them. But once we say we are going, they want to know who is going with you, and they want to follow you.
But do you also know? And look, let's be very honest with ourselves. You see, and let me use the biblical story to make this point. Now, when God created Adam, as seen in the Bible,
yes,
he said, let us create for him a helper. Men, when they are not there with when they're going to a place like this, okay, they would like to go with their wives.
Okay.
Yeah, the women can go there with their children and they're okay. But the moment the man is going with the child, he wants their wife to be part and go and help with the taking care of the child.
That's very true.
Now, who calls him? Because if I have to go with my son, then the mother must be part.
Oh, yes.
So that I can say, stay with your mother.
So listen, if they are not paying for you, pay for them.
It's as simple as that.
It's a very simple thing. Pay for them.
You see, let us first of all make the point that as fathers, we acknowledge that, based on your socialization and how you were created not to expect much from people, but to give rather. But you see, when you give, then God gives you more so you can give more. So don't worry. Take your wife along. Take your children along.
Yes.
Go and have fun. As for the children, if they won't pay for you, just take your wife and go. Well, okay. Someone sends a message that says we want keteke. So this morning, Kokwa Shante said that I said, 90s jam, and he says, he wants jams from the 80s. And I said, you want keteke?
Does he even know what is keteke?
He doesn't. So someone says they want keteke. So Mr. Fuga,
maybe we should do keteke this year. We'll definitely do keteke.
Okay,
we'll definitely do keteke this year. But maybe we should consider doing it on the island. Well, the first night but we'll do keteke this year. So just assure everyone that we'll do keteke this year.
Okay. This one says you should repent. David Max Fuga.
What do you say?
He says Mr. Max Fuga cannot ask wives to pay for their husbands because remember Mother's Day. He said the kids should take their mother. That is the problem. Max, repent to. You said that your children should take their mother.
All right, so
so you cannot ask
the wives to pay for their parents.
Uncle Max Fuga, the mothers were giving a day trip, so we want a day trip too with the fathers.
No. We are fathers, and we are the fathers. Okay, we are the home owners. We maintain the home. We do all the work, all the hard work. Please, we'll go for 1 night and 2 days.
That about repping from northeast of the West Hills. The northeast of the West Hills. Says the fathers should be pampered. Why? Please don't confuse us with the 90s jam.
There will be 90s jam.
It is happening.
It is happening. On the island, in the night.
Oh, sharp.
And then we will go by boat, spend the evening there, and then come back by boat and sleep at the mainland. So please, we are not confusing you. So this is real. It will happen.
I'm interested in this message. Says, Winston, Max, Father's Day program should be coded. You are organizing a men-only retreat to discuss leadership and maximizing the fallback from the IMF program.
Thank you.
As per the economic ramifications.
Thank you.
Seriously.
Thank you.
Wives and kids won't come at all.
Okay. I don't have a problem.
This one is William.
What you tell your family before coming is your headache.
This is William from Gomuapolis. Gomua. Okay. And this one, Sana Inis Legon says, good morning, Winston. I don't agree with this analogy and how we treat fathers. Let's encourage that we fathers are also pampered.
Thank you.
And sponsored.
Absolutely. I agree with you.
Sana, I agree with you.
They should pamper us.
You see, if you tell yourself the truth, it is better. Even if some people can pamper you, but others too, when they pamper, they come for the money from you. That is true. Yeah, so just
so pay and be pampered.
That's all.
Let's pay and be pampered.
Because look, if they pamper you, some people they will come for the money from you.
They will definitely come for the money.
They will tell you that the last time we had to spend money taking you to this thing. They will come for the money.
No, they will tell you that the money you asked us to use for this project, that's what we used to pamper you. So it's time for the project. I refund it. But please, 20th to 21st, we are pampering our fathers. It could be biological, it could be a father figure in your life. Just get ready. Hopefully on Monday we'll give out the rates, and again it's going to be a long day. I mean, like somebody said, why did we do a day trip for the mothers, and we are doing? Yes, please, we want the fathers to be pampered. We go through a lot, so for once pamper us, and we are going to Safari Valley 20th to 21st.
Aqua Safari.
Sorry, Aqua Safari. Aqua Safari, 20th to 21st.
The fathers will sit by the lake and the riverside there.
Those who want to beer will give them beer. Those who want to do the cruise will do the cruise. Whatever you want to do.
Things will knock
experiences and things will knock things. Things will knock things. Okay. And then those who want to break bottles will break bottles. But there will be a 90s jam on one of the islands.
Let me look at the time. It's past 8. Okay. So we'll go we'll take our time on that bit.
The messages are coming.
The messages are coming.
I like this one. It should be men's only retreat.
Men's only retreat. Well, we can do that also.
But no, our family will come around. It's just a family day, so no wahala.
Yes. Come with your family. Bring your wife, and when you bring her, let her know that next year she's the one paying for it. It's that simple. Okay. The women should also give the men a treat. It should not always be Debbie Amedase.
No.
They
should pamper us. Yeah. Time to be pampered. And our kids should pamper us. Everything is our mothers. Please pamper us this year. And we are giving the opportunity to pamper your daddy this year.
This one from Joshua Tete from Pub 77 Spinter says, Winston, is it really? I didn't remember once in my lifetime. I always do it myself. Okay. Why not? Pamper yourself. But Nana Benyin Brownado is here. He's head of Joy Business. Because we need to talk about the Agribusiness Month on Joy FM, particularly on the SMS and also on Joy News, which we're doing in partnership with Joy Business. Nana Benyin, tell us about it.
Okay, so I think basically we are looking at how much as a nation we are spending to import food that we can produce locally. It's estimated that we are looking at somewhere around 8 billion Ghana cedis annually. And but we have the capacity to do this. And of course, it's also important to note that agribusiness has become a very key issue on the agenda of this nation. And luckily, we have the current government bringing it up. And so we have the Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry. And so we are taking this conversation to the homes of everybody. What do we do as a nation to become to become sufficient when it comes to food?
Yeah. And you see, the point you make that we spend 8 billion Ghana cedis importing what can we produce locally. Mm-hmm. This is 8 billion leaving the Ghanaian economy.
Exactly.
Developing other people's
yes,
economies.
And when it happens like that, we are actually exporting jobs to other places. Yeah. Jobs that could have been created here and monies that could have been spent here led to profits, create profits, and taxes paid to the state.
In fact, when we say 8 billion, because we are quoting the Ghana cedis, we may not understand it in terms of the impact on the economy. Obviously, when it's not living in Ghana.
It lives in dollars,
it lives
of course.
in dollars, yeah.
So close to $1 billion,
exactly.
Almost $1 billion, about $700 million leaves this country annually for things that we can produce, just food, that we can produce locally. That's not fair.
Yeah.
So yes, you're making the point.
So that's why we are working with the Federation FAGE, okay, to organize this
Associations of Ghanaian
Exporters.
Exactly. To organize this year's Agribusiness Month. And we have a number of things that we're going to be looking at. The theme is From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. And so for the entire month of June, we are going to be discussing agribusiness issues. We have week 1 that we are looking at the sovereignty mandate. And so we want to bring the key government agencies that are responsible for promoting agriculture and agribusiness, from MOFA, from the Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry. And then we also have the Ghana Exim Bank, we have Ghana Export Promotion Authority, and we want to discuss the sovereignty mandate. What's their mandate? What are they supposed to be doing to ensure that we become reliant? We don't become reliant on importing food, but become sufficient, and we build the resilience that we need as a country in terms of food. And so that will be for the entire week. We'll schedule them to be coming every day to come and talk to us about what they are doing and what they are doing to contribute to Ghana becoming sufficient in terms of food. Then we'll go to week 2 that we are looking at from soil solutions on the shelf, and then that's also when we are having the FAGE Expo, the Horticulture Expo. And so for that particular week, we'll bring in the various research institutions, particularly those under CSR, from crop research, food research, oil palm research, and all of them. And then we'll be discussing the topic that we've themed, the solutions on the shelf. Then we go to week 3. We bring in some private sector people who are involved, who are promoting agribusiness on their own. And we move to week 4. We'll do the knowledge and the opportunities that are available in terms of people who want to go into agribusinesses. There's so much that people can take advantage of. And then we'll go to week 5, and for week 5, we'll bring in Guta We'll bring in the retailers, we'll bring in consumer advocate, and we'll crown it all with a roundtable dialogue that we are looking at the roadmap to 2030, and then we'll bring in the state agencies again, and we would want to end the month with a policy brief on what we must do if we want to become sufficient in terms of food production.
Great. So that's a very packed month for June. But there's this message for you, David Maslow, before I get back to you, Nana Benin. David is a feminist. He is the wrong person to advocate for us.
Oh,
this is strictly men's outing. We pay and enjoy our own fun. Strictly men only. Peter.
Peter is a very good friend. They're back in our student politics days.
Oh, you know him, eh?
Oh, yeah.
He says that you are the last person.
Way back when we went to student politics. Peter, today the bashing I'm getting from the men, I don't know. Just to say that's a family event. All the men are after me. Okay.
So it's a men's only event.
We may have to create something. We'll come back.
Okay, so it's only men. It's men's only.
No, it's not only. We'll figure out how to handle this.
No,
Peter and all those who are sending me the messages this morning.
The men want to come alone.
The men want to come alone. That's the whole thing. Okay.
Because if Mother's Day, the children bought tickets for their mothers or the husbands bought ticket for their wives, then why can't they buy their own tickets and go and have fun?
All right. We'll come back on Monday for a solution. At this juncture, I think the men want to come alone.
At this juncture, you are discharged.
Thank you. I'll come back.
And please come back. Come back on Monday. So Nana Benin, starting on the 1st of June. 1st June is actually Monday, right?
Exactly.
Great. Charlie.
And we are it's not just going to be on SMS, but we are dedicating all Joy business platforms, our master classes, our food chains, all to promote the agribusiness man. So whether you are involved in policy making, you are a private sector person, or you are interested in tapping into the opportunities that are available, the month of June, you need to be on Joy.
Great. So that's something that all of us must do. And look, you know that life doesn't stand still for you. It doesn't wait for you to be prepared. It just moves on. And the best you can do for yourself is to prepare for life instead. You're asking how? Well, a flexible policy like the Old Mutual Legacy Transition Plan to build a legacy that offers you a cover of up to $300,000 with no underwriting, greater flexibility with no limits to the lives you can cover up to age 80, and an uninterrupted cover, no lapse, enabling you to secure what matters most in the simplest of ways. You also get to enjoy the flexibility to update your cover every 5 years. It's exciting, right? Well, dial *378*3# to request a call for the Old Mutual Legacy Transition Plan today, and let's get you a plan that works for you and your family. Old Mutual do great things every day. You know, we normally don't talk about how stressful it can be to figure out what nourishing breakfast to give kids every morning. And that's why Milo All-in-One is such a great option. It has a creamy, delicious taste kids can't get enough of. But there's more to the Milo All-in-One than the rich, milky, chocolatey taste. There's so much goodness in every pack. Just take a moment to read the back of the pack and see for yourself. It's important nutrients combined with malt that supports energy release, cocoa for that rich taste, and milk for calcium to support them as they grow. So keep choosing Milo All-in-One, not just for that special taste, but also for the nourishing goodness. Milo Energy to go further. And I want you to step into a world of hassle-free banking with the all-new CBG mobile app. The new CBG mobile app has been designed to make you enjoy the convenience of banking anywhere and at any time. Download the new CBG mobile app on the Google Play Store or iOS App Store and experience the ease of managing your finances on a secure, smart, and user-friendly digital platform. Receive real-time alerts to stay informed about your account activity, join the digital revolution, and elevate your banking experience with the new CBG mobile app. For inquiries, contact them on 0302-216-000, email talk to us at cbg.com.gh, or visit any of their social media handles on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM with me, Winston Amwa. Stay with us when we return after these messages. Lots coming up, including what's happening in Parliament. Speaker has been directing the Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee to make sure that the Anti-LGBTQ bill is passed. And we'll also be getting into a conversation about the sports fund. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
I don't wanna stress, I want the soft life. I wanna have more time, make catch up life. I send money, I pay my bills, I buy airtime. Oh, I dig the soft life. Abracadabra seems like magic, API magic. I don't need to carry money on me with fidelity cards, I just need to swipe. Oh, I dig the soft life. Oh, soft life, GHQR. I take my phone when I scan it, payments complete. Fidelity app is so sleep. Oh, I dig the soft life. Say hello to Kuku at the chatbot. Yeah, she's gonna simplify your digital banking. Fidelity digital banking, the new dimension. Dig the soft life. Modege, Mr. Modege. Dig, 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 dig. Dig the soft life. Dig, 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 dig. Dig the soft life.
Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. The 12th Ishmael Yamson and Associates Roundtable Conference is here. Under the theme Unlocking the Next Quarter Century, this conference will spotlight the ideas and strategies shaping Africa's future. BRT 2026 will feature a distinguished speaker lineup including the Minister of Finance, Honorable Kasiel Atuforsen, the Minister of Energy and Green Transition, Honorable Dr. John Jinapo, the CTO of Huawei Technologies Company, Augustine Chu, the Chairman of the National Development Planning Commission, Dr. Nehemiah Thompson, and renowned Pan-African activist, Professor P.L.O. Lumumba. Join us on the 28th of May 2026 from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the Movenpick Ambassador Hotel. Register now at brt.ieyamson.com. BRT 2026 is in partnership with Goldfields, Huawei, MTN, Tex Genesis, Nosme, Gassam, UMB, Lofton Keys Properties, Coronation Insurance, Unicam, Fiducia Data Solutions, Brasica, Coral Reef Innovation Africa, Guosevo, as well as Mojo Pay and People's Pension. Official media partners, Joy Business.
Electroland Ghana Limited, dear. Yeah, Mamu, for our loyal customers, because your loyalty deserves more. Yeah, Mamu, big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Sasso, sasso, come tonton prekon. Sasso, sasso, come tonton prekon. Edrana drami ne buseshe. Yeah, how can see any malaria? Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito standing run away. Come tonton prekon. Sasso, sasso, mi se come tonton prekon. Come tonton prekon. Sasso, come tonton prekon. Na ni sham ne die e demonstration kon.
This advert is FDA approved.
A single spark that would ignite the fire of secondary education in Ghana. Cape Coast, 1876. Fantapum is born, and for 150 years, that fire has not dimmed. Walls and floors that made the giants who built our nation men of character, courage, and an unbreakable bond. Brotherhood that could only be forged in Kwabuchi. This year, the school does not simply mark an anniversary. We roar! Fantapum at 150, a century and a half of leadership, impact, and Genchakans the lead again. This November, the world converges in Cape Coast for the biggest gathering of legends. Hashtag Fantapum 150, proudly powered by KGL, Multimedia Group, and Margins Group, with stakeholder support from the school. The Lion turns 150. Fantapum, our rock, our fortress, our might.
Touch. It's Friday! Touch. You say you're going through changes. Every
And it's live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You know, I told you we're going to be talking about the sports fund. Yes, because here in Ghana, we've been talking about, we need to have a dedicated fund to, support the development of sports in this country. And so there's the sports fund. This morning, the administrator, Dr. David Kofi Wako, has joined us in studio with board member of the Ghana Sports Fund and also Director General of the National Sports Authority, Yao Ampofo-Ankra. Good morning.
Hello.
And thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you.
I believe you're all doing very well.
Yes,
pretty
very
well.
well. Yes. Very well.
Good. We'll get into the conversation shortly, but first, let me tell you about what planning for the future does, and it begins with decisions you make today. So save and invest early with EDC to build wealth and retire comfortably. One clear sign of financial growth is when your money starts working for you through steady returns and long-term wealth creation. With EDC, you get professional fund management, flexible investment options, the potential for higher returns than ordinary savings, and financial security for retirement and future goals. Your financial independence is possible with EDC, so sign up today. For inquiries, call 0302 610 400 or WhatsApp 0509 268 414. But look, this 2026, don't lend me something small ruin your long-time relationship. Say yes to the I can afford it feeling with an ABSA credit card, because with an ABSA credit card you get up to 55 interest-free days, flexible, limit worldwide acceptance to pay now and sort it out later, and up to 40% discount offering from Alliance partners. Visit an ABSA Bank branch to apply for an ABSA credit card today. Your story matters. ABSA.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is
Great. So it means we can get into the conversation now. And let me start off with you, Dr. Kofi Wako, because you're the administrator of the Ghana Sports Fund. And we all know that, for years we've struggled with inadequate sports funding. Tell me why this fund is the game changer.
Thank you very much, my brother. And I use the opportunity to greet all Ghanaians. And as we are in the mood of preparation towards the World Cup and other sport activities, we want to encourage everybody to be strong and know that there's a bigger hope ahead through Ghana Sports Fund. So, like you rightly introduced the subject matter, Ghana Sports Fund, why is it a game changer? Before now, we all appreciate or know how we go through sport funding in this country. Largely, it's dependent on the central government and philanthropists and few companies, corporate Ghana, that supports sports funding as and when the need arise. So in the wisdom of the framers of the country, we realize we need to have a sustainable, progressive plan funding of sports in Ghana. Not funding for tournament, not funding for a program alone, but we should have a progressive planning where we take sport to the next level, where we see sport appearing on our GDP lines, where we see sport providing jobs, professions, and talent development. So Ghana Sports Fund, our main objective is really to set up a structure, a system, and mobilize fund that at any time, by any program, by any talent identified in sport, and recreation, we shall develop it for a sustainable future. We want to see Ghana progress.
Okay.
As a country, that sport become one of our major commodity or product.
Great. I'm happy you talk about sports progressing. But let me bring you in here, because look, for many of us in Ghana, sports is football. These days, yes, athletics, particularly the track, something that excites many Ghanaians. But let me just find out from you, how will the fund ensure equitable support for all sports?
Yeah, thank you. It's good to be here. I think Doc has given us key pillars for the sports fund, and it's vast, it's huge. Over the years, especially for those of us who've been in the trenches, struggling either to support federations and associations who need desperately funding. And how many times do we hear they couldn't travel because there was no money? They couldn't go for training camp, and this runs across all sports. Perhaps not in the case of football, as you rightly said. It's been able to find its way through the jungle of no funding. But yes, accessible, to all. I would say it's from grassroots to GDP. If we're able to say this is where we're starting from, this is the starting point. What do we need to start to sustain, to develop, to grow, and to promote sports? Then we can identify what we need to do. Now we've identified it. How do we keep this for the next 5, 10 years and beyond, even beyond retirement? GDP, grassroots, or grassroots GDP. And it's important because, as you rightly mentioned in your question, football has become, and not through no fault of football, obviously. If you've got a very powerful FIFA, you've got the UEFA, you've got CAF, the structures have been in place for for decades, over a century, if you talk about football. So you cannot fault the football ecosystem and industry for finding its legs. What about the rest? And that's where you talk about the equity, equal playing ground, so that if it's a very talented table tennis kid in Sunyane, or a talented swimmer in Odododio, or wherever it is, they have a potential or the chance to be able to develop their craft, to get that support consistently, because in the past it's been very ad hoc. We've lost a lot of talent because where it became critical for them to move to the next stage, they wouldn't get that support. Here is the case. We will be able to say these young talents for the next 5 years, this is the funding that will be allocated or dedicated to them. Where is it coming from? It's very important. You can trace the funding. And beyond that, you can also say that it will be a cycle of funding every calendar year, every 2 years, every 5 years, whatever it is. You know that these are your sources of funding that will be fueling the accounts to support all sports, not just one sport. So it's very important that we start from the grassroots, and then we can see the results at the GDP level. But it's a process, and we have to admit it's not going to be like what we're seeing with Morocco in a decade. Morocco started over 2 decades ago. The South Africans. We've got to be patient, we've got to be tactical, we've got to be very deliberate in the way that we go about managing the sports fund, and not to be in a rush or to panic. Okay. This is something good that we've been able to finally get Parliament to pass, and I think it's a win-win situation however you look at it.
Great. So let me bring you in, Dr. Waku. So tell me, and Yao talks about sources, and once you talk about sources, it's important. Because I remember during the whole conversation about the passage, now that the sports fund has been passed, what are the sources of the funds into the sports fund?
Okay. The Sports Fund Act 2025, Act 1159, provides number of sources for the fund. Ranging from the central government vote annually into the fund, and beyond that, we allowed to have special arrangement with the National Lottery to develop special lotteries for sports, which the first one we are almost in the closing touches to start playing sports lotto, and all the funds from that lotto go straight to support the sports fund or as a source of sports fund. We could do many things with National Lottery Authority. There's a provision for sharing of profit from Gaming Commission, which will commence from next year. We are putting the modalities in place.
Okay.
There's a provision for a percentage on all advertisement on the beverages. That is in every year. We are trying to put the modalities how to attract those percentages from adverts on beverages. We also allow to take some sharings from any player transfer, either local or foreign, which we are trying to work out the modalities with the all the federations. There are, as Yao is here, the law provides we take gains from all sporting facilities in the country, whatever funds they mobilize. If there's a profit, we have some sharing on that. Beyond all these statutory deductions or provisions, the law also provides that we have opportunity to contact corporate Ghana. Corporate Ghana not limited to only industry and offices. We are also talking about faith-based organizations.
Okay.
We are talking about individuals from every part of the country. We are putting modalities in place which we will use to attract all donations, irrespective of the size, to the fund. And we also open up for partnerships. We open up for co-funding. Let's say we are building a stadium or a number of sport activities, let's say recreational center and all that.
Okay.
We are open up for co-funding and PPP arrangements. So you see that the sources cut across.
Exactly, they cut across. And since, you are a public entity, transparency and accountability is very important.
Very, very,
and
very.
it's one of the things we lack in this country. So it's important we find out the system that you've put in place also to prevent misuse of the fund.
Okay, misuse is one side. The other side is making sure right from application to the fund, you check your back and make sure you are, for example, the federation or individuals who are qualified are in good standing to make sure your reporting on whatever you take the funds on is well prepared. Your foundations are well laid before you even apply, because from the fund's perspective, this is one of the most important responsibility put on us to be established, to be credible enough to make the whole world have confidence in the fund. We are talking about setting up the fund. Since we've been inaugurated in February, we have not made much public interaction because we are doing the back end. We are laying the foundation, the structures on which a solid structures on which the fund will drive. We are saying fund. It is not just a money in a box or in a pot that we will start sharing. We are building a system. Whenever you heard a fund, I heard you advertising EDC and all that. So it is a system that will give confidence and assurance to every donor that his or her 1 cedi can be traced to physical or evidential achievement that the money is used for.
When you say you're now setting up, you're trying to make sure that everything is properly done. I'm interested. So when are you likely to finish the whole setup, and how soon should the athletes, federations, and sporting community begin to feel the impact of the fund?
Yes. Okay, so setting up start from setup of office, setup of systems, IT systems on which the funds will drive, and start mobilizing. We are yet to get the government support because the bill was passed in December, where approval for this year's budget was done in November. So there has not been any provision for government funded. So
approval of the budget was done in December. The budget was presented in November, but its approval was done in December.
Okay, sure, but you are talking about presentation. Budget is prepared. The time it was sent to Parliament, the fund was not established. So there's no way it should be put. Nothing should be put into.
But Dr. Wako,
Yes.
when it comes to that, we can all agree that if you intend to do something, you can make provisions for it. So I intend to set up this fund, and I intend to set up this fund with this seed capital. It's something you can make provisions for.
Yeah.
If it doesn't happen, you don't spend it. You can also do encumbrance accounting, take it here, put it somewhere, via the expenditure, you're good to go. So are you saying that provisions were not made for you in 2026?
No. So like you are saying, you see, budget appropriation is a law. You don't provide for something that is not in existence. The law has not been passed. There is no way finance minister will put into the budget for something that is not in existence. But that one, let's leave it to the lawmakers. The reality is on the ground is what I'm telling you, that provision has not been made because of the provisions of the law. So we are working on with the finance ministry, hoping that in the mid-year budget, some provisions will be made for us. So that is the hope for you and all Ghanaians. But to be quick to add that this first year, our main occupation is to make sure the setup, the structures are laid very well. And when we are talking about Ghana Sports Fund, it is not just a fund to be mobilized, some bulk money somewhere, and you just distribute to some federation or just always sharing. The law provides that we make a presentation of our formula of distributing to Parliament for approval. All those systems must be put in place. These are some of the things we are working on, so that by next year, when we start seeing impact, people start receiving funds from the Ghana Sports Fund to develop, we will begin to see things. We want structures to be very well. We don't want to do things anyhow, please.
Let me bring in Yao, and I'm interested in grassroots sports development, which we've had this conversation before, mostly has been overlooked in Ghana. How central is youth and community sports development to the vision of the sports fund?
Oh, it's central. I mean, it's absolutely critical. And to buttress what Doc was talking about, the structures, obviously due processes have to be followed, and that shouldn't be a hindrance. It's rather to make sure the pillars are very firm. So when we do start mobilizing and moving forward, we don't have to go back and, take things back, rather keep things moving forward. And the grassroots is very important. As you know, if you look at other countries, I keep talking about Morocco, because when the Moroccans decided to say, okay, sports is a pillar for development in the country, up until tourism, agriculture, and what have you, sports is very important. We have a growing youth population. How do we get them integrated? And they use education and sports. Morocco is now a hub, not just for African sports, but globally. And the fruits of what they've done over the past almost 3 decades is that they'll be co-hosting the next World Cup with Portugal and Spain. That takes remarkable thinking, vision, and years of planning. So where we are now is to ensure that these kids, these 6-year-olds, 7-year-olds, whoever, these talents that we have in abundance, the Michaelisians and the Muntaris and before them, they're there. But how do we protect them, make it sustainable? And then also, as I keep saying, G2G, grassroots to GDP. There's a plan, there's a long-term plan to make sure through their education in sports, these athletes are also going to bring in something for the economy. So if we don't start early and plan and project towards that, I think we'll be doing the same thing we've been doing for years. You look at the Francophone West African countries in particular. I mean, the North Africans are there, but almost every single young talent discovered at the courts level wants to play in France. And it's not just for fun. They know economically it's going to benefit the nation. So you look at the Ivorians, the Senegalese, the Malians. It's a big deal. And they prepare them through the education and sports system.
Okay.
So this has to be supported by the sports fund, because ultimately GDP or remittances or structured percentages, let's say from contracts, from transfers, would come back and the cycle would continue. But it has to be sustainable and it has to be very deliberate.
Talking about GDP and all of that, because we know that sports has the power to create jobs, reduce social challenges, and among the youth. So let me bring Dr. Wako in. How can the sports fund contribute to national development beyond sports itself? Yeah, I started. I want you to continue.
Okay. Yes. So like we are saying, fine. You have mentioned some of the champions from Ghana. Can you imagine us having one Messi in Ghana?
10 Messis.
What will be the effect on the economy of Ghana? His pay alone, touching the shores of Ghana, you will see a vast change in the economy, because one person's pay is bigger than maybe a capital of a bank or a whole country's budget. You can imagine the effect on developing one international talent, 2, 3. The country will change. So when we talk about economic development from sports, there are many ways. Could Ghana go to World Cup and win the trophy now? It's coming with a huge sum of money to affect. If we win international or global medals, it's coming with wealth. It's coming with money. So when we talk about sports affecting the economy, we are talking about the resources. We are talking about the tourism that it will be bringing. We are talking about hosting international tournaments. If we should have facilities that could attract such tournaments, you can see how much the economy will be expanding. Okay. It transcends to all areas of economic activities. So it is not just helping to develop the talent per se. We want to take it to that level that it brings so much wealth and so much investment, so much attraction of businesses in many ways to the country.
And I think the English Premier League has taught all of us today, everywhere, globally. And recently when Ronaldo went to Saudi Arabia, I was surprised that I was monitoring Al Nassr's final game. I'd never thought about the Saudi Pro League until he went there. But Saudi Arabia has done something. They've decided to use sports to develop not just sports, but the country as a whole. And today, we're beginning to feel the impact.
Yes.
So you have a lot of things to do. But I'm interested in one thing. Now, so now that you say you're setting up and everything, government hasn't released the funds.
Yes.
Can we still contribute? Can people still bring funds to the sports fund? If the private sector or the corporate Ghana wants to support you, what should they do?
Okay, I think that's a good point you brought. I would have expected you even advertise it than a question. So yes, everybody can contribute. In fact, some of the institutions, some of the banks have started doing that. They are contributing. Our lawmakers from the parliament have demonstrated that. Some of them have pledged their 3-month salaries. Our minister led by pledging his full month salary. All those monies have been deducted and sent to the sports fund account already. So individuals are doing, everybody is allowed to contribute. In fact, we are working out to get our USSD code that will be available for everybody. We have a bank account with GCB, with NIB, with UNB. When you go to these banks and want to contribute to Ghana Sports Fund, they are ready to help you do those processes. And in fact, our office is being located at 9th floor of the World Trade Center.
Okay.
That is behind the British High Commission, the National Theatre traffic light on your right when coming from the Rich roundabout. That is where our office is located. From next week, it will be fully functional so people can visit to know more about the Ghana Sports Fund. So please, donations are really, really available. Very soon we'll do the big launch and we will really advertise or publicize all channels of donations to the fund.
Great. Yeah, if successful, and of course it will be successful. So let's do it this way. Within the next 5 to 10 years, what would sports be like in Ghana, because we have the sports fund?
Yeah, what a beautiful question. The dream of all. I mean, when funding is available, then you can confidently say, I want to build a multi-purpose, sports stadium. I want to camp 100 boys and girls for the next 5 years. I want to train the best coaches, send them out to the best, centers around the world to get more capacity. The next 5 years, the next decade is going to be exciting. It's going to be very interesting to see how the lessons of the past have been learned so we don't repeat those mistakes. One of the key things that we've obviously discovered is that infrastructure is not enough to sustain, the demand of sports, the growing youth in Ghana. And that is why there's a process which has been started by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. The big push is not just about talking, it's about getting, people involved, communities. And you realize that in recent times, when we have sporting events, there's a lot of entertainment, there's a lot of, community gathering in terms of the ecosystem being fed. It's not just about going to watch a game or a boxing match and going home. Sports tourism has been huge. It's going to get better. In the last 12 months, the likes of Amir Khan and Anthony Joshua in boxing, they've all passed through here. We've seen a lot also being done with global icons from basketball coming through the diaspora route. So we need to make sure this is not just talk on paper, but it's sustainable. So Ghana should be able to rub shoulders with other countries and be hosting major tournaments, African Cup of Nations, the youth tournaments, even Junior World Cup tournaments, which is very possible. Egypt hosted the Under-20 World Cup, which Ghana won all those years ago. It's possible that Ghana will be looking at that once there is a revenue stream that we can rely on, and also build the infrastructure, get the right people, the requisite, knowledge and skills to be able to drive that. If it's just there and you still don't have the expertise, it wouldn't make sense.
Great. Let me wrap it up with you, Dr. Kofi Wako, and anything you want to say, Fanny? I'll get to you, Ampofankra, because someone says he wants your thoughts on. I don't know whether you've seen the English national team squad, which has just been released.
Very powerful.
Very okay. Well, we'll be playing them, so I'll get your thoughts on that before you go. But what would you say finally?
Okay, Dr. Finally, like Yao said, I think our greatest ambition is to see a lot of infrastructure development, grassroots sport development, because when you visit the pitches or the tracks on which our young, talented kids try to practice sports on, it's something unbearable. So we want to see, in line with the government policy, when you see NDC manifesto for the last election, it is indicated they want to build stadia across all the regions. In fact, when you look at my call card, I put a very nice stadium there, which I am praying to see happen even in my reign before we leave office. It must happen. It must happen because we have a big vision to see sports from whatever level it is today to a very impactful level, beginning to produce international stars to see changing arena. So I want to use the platform to welcome all donors, corporate Ghana, in fact, faith-based. We'll be coming to churches, we'll be going to mosque, we will even visit traditional leaders and whatever. Last week we were with Otonfo, he put his blessing behind us or on us to support build a sports fund. So all are invited. We want to change the face of sport and recreation in Ghana. We want to lead a good health. Thank you very much for this opportunity. I think we will be continuing more for everybody to be aware of Ghana Sports Fund.
Sure. Thank you very much. But yeah, before you go, because we're in the same group with England, they have their squad out. I know people are looking at the names that were left out, but I'm just looking at it. I'm interested in the midfield and the attackers.
Right.
You know, Declan Rice, Elliot Anderson, Jordan Henderson, Kobe Menu, Jude Bellingham, Morgan Rogers, Eze, then attackers Saka, Noni Madueke, Marcus Rashford, Anthony Gordon, Ivan Toney, Harry Kane, and Oli Watkins.
Yeah, very powerful. I mean, this is a squad that can take on any team in the top 10, top 5 in the world. These are world-class players. You know, Champions League campaigners, English Premier League winners, Bundesliga winners, semi-finalists, World Cup finalists, Euro. I mean, they have the pedigree. The good thing about the World Cup is that when you get to that stage, every player says, we're all players. And when it's 11 against 11, I've seen it happen. Players have this arrogance that they need on the pitch to say that, okay, you're a player, I'm a player. Let's play. And we saw that with the Black Stars in 2006 when, before the Czech Republic game, everybody said Ghana will be beaten 2-3-0. I saw the players before the match. They said, nah, tomorrow we're beating the Czechs. I was a little bit skeptical. The stats, they beat them.
Yeah.
And they were very confident. We could have been 3-4 goals. So a lot depends on how we prepare the players, the psyche. It's very, very important. If we can psych them, tune them that they can do it, most often they deliver.
Great. Thank you very much, Jan Pofankra, board member of the Ghana Sports Fund, and Dr. David Kofi Waku, who's administrator of the Ghana Sports Fund. This is the Super Morning Show. Well, stay with us. When we return after these messages, Daniel Cranton will join us so that we can look at the squad. We're told that the Black Stars may release their squad after the friendly with Mexico. Fingers crossed. We'll be right back.
Every day, the grind goes on. We chase the money. We chase the jobs. But sometimes, everything can wait.
Ghana have done it. Ghana heading to the 5th World Cup.
And in that moment, nothing else matters. Everything can wait. FIFA World Cup time has so, and all 104 games are live on SuperSport on GoTV from 11th June to 19th July. Reconnect today from as little as 98 Ghana cedis per GoTV. Love it.
Never felt this free before. I'm high and I'm getting higher.
Welcome to the Joy Sports World Cup Minute with me, Daniel Cranting.
FIFA has introduced major rule changes to eradicate time wasting, improve match tempo, and update disciplinary protocols. The key updates include a visible 5-second countdown to throw-ins and goal kicks. If it takes longer, throw-ins result in a turnover of possession, while delayed goal kicks award a corner kick to the opposing team. Players being subbed off have exactly 10 seconds to leave the pitch. If they take longer, their incoming teammates must wait a minute on the sidelines, temporarily leaving the team with a player short. Any player receiving off-field treatment must leave the field of play and must wait off the pitch for 1 minute before returning, unless the injury was caused by a card-worthy foul. The VAR system can now review decisions regarding a second yellow card and corner kicks if a clear and obvious error has occurred. And that's all for the Joy Sports World Cup Minute with me, Daniel Cranting.
The battle line has been drawn and history is calling. 2 giants, 1 trophy. Will this be Arsenal's first ever Champions League trophy? Or is PSG lifting it again for the 2nd time in a row? Join your #1 entertainment radio station, Hits 103.9 FM at the Aviation Social Center as we watch Arsenal versus PSG battle on a giant screen. Ghana, get ready for the Hits FM Rep Your Jersey 2026. This year, we've ramped up the excitement with sports quiz, soccer tournament, the Champions League anthem competition, esports, jammer, and more. All roads lead to the Aviation Social Center. Swag up your jerseys. Wear your football club jersey proudly. And let's all meet at the Aviation Social Center from 10 a.m. to late. Mark the date, Saturday, 30th May 2026. And get ready for lots of fun with friends and family. Entertainment with your favorite Hits FM personalities. Music with a Hits FM DJ squad. And amazing prizes to be won from 10 a.m. to the climax of the UEFA Champions League finale match in grand style. The Hits FM Rep Your Jersey 2026 is powered by Joy Sports with support from Joy Prime, Joy News, Joy FM, and My Joy Online, and proudly sponsored by TCL, Inspire Greatness, Star Oil, still quality and affordable fuel for all. Soccer Bet, your best bet for sports betting. Didi Shito, Efie Heineken, share the passion. Twisco chocolate food drink, power your dream. Ashesi University, educating the next generation of ethical and entrepreneurial leadership for Africa. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app, Adaklu Services, baby. Franco Trading Enterprise, still phone Papa Pafi. Day by day men, strong and refined. The skincare you deserve. Heritage Christian University, educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders. Citizen Sports Mall, level up your game. Aqua.natural mineral water, Obenumanum Bium, DSTV. Feel every moment. The Hits FM Rep Your Jersey 2026.
It's Friday!
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And before the break, I told you that Daniel Cranting was going to be joining us. We're telling us about the English national team squad for the 2026 World Cup. Danny K.
Winston.
Good morning. How you doing, man?
Very well, man.
Good. Stay with me briefly. I'll get back to you shortly so that you tell us the squad and what it means for the Black Stars. That's what we are interested in because, you know, we're going to be playing England. But look, welcome to the future of mobility in Ghana. Our Drive EV GH, we're not just selling electric cars. We're launching a movement, all electric, all style, zero fuel, zero noise. So cut your transport costs by up to 70%. That's right, no more oil changes, engine repairs or long queues at gas stations. Drive now, pay later, no deposit, no excuses. Thanks to amazing bank partners, you get instant approval, great interest rates and super flexible terms. Want that luxury electric vehicle? It's yours today. And when it's time to recharge, we've got you covered with X-Charge EV, our blazing fast smart charging network. Fully self-serve, app-enabled, and growing fast across Ghana. So whether you're a smart driver, a forward-thinking business, or someone chasing sustainability goals and SDG success, this is your moment. So are you ready to ride the revolution? Drive EVGH, Ghana's #1 electric car company. Visit our showroom at Burma Hill on the Mahama Road For inquiries, call 0596 513056 or 0554 136410. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. But you know, last year was bigger. This year we go even bigger. Accra, get ready, because from the 28th to the 31st of May 2026, the Ultimate Auto and Homes Fair lands once again at the Good Park Accra Mall. If you're looking for a new car, your dream home, or the latest home appliance to spruce up your space, this is your one-stop shop for the best mortgage deals, expert advice, and unbeatable offers from our auto, real estate, and home appliances partners. Just don't dream it. Come to the Good Park from the 28th to the 31st of May and own something special. Wheels and Homes Fair, inspired by Fidelity Bank Ghana Limited. Fidelity Bank, believe with us. Now, Electroland Ghana Limited is giving you weekly and monthly big rewards when you buy Samsung, TCL Media, and NASCO Electronics anywhere in Ghana and from any authorized dealer or reseller. Just buy your LED smart TVs, split air conditioners, double-door fridges, auto grill, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, microwaves, blenders, mobile phones, and more from Samsung, TCL Media, and NASCO. And dial star 928 star 8888 hash or go to register.electrolandraffles.com to enter our weekly or monthly draws approved by NLA on the Characters platform. Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. T's and C's apply. But look, MTN wants you to know that you don't have to, queue to swap your MTN SIM. You can swap it yourself in minutes. Just visit my MTN app or dial star 1333 hash to get this done ASAP. No more standing, no more sweating, no more who'll be the last person. Do it yourself. Simply swap it everywhere you go. Whatever you do this morning, get to kingdomstoreonline.com for your quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. And this is it. If they would actually arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and time and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions, however, apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And on Tuesday, the 26th of May 2026, Joy Business presents the Joy Business Roundtable discussion. Ghana sits on gold, oil, lithium, bauxite, and other critical minerals, but who's really getting rich from this mineral wealth? Should Ghana take greater control of its resources, or does that alone change anything? Okay, so this on the 26th of May, that's Tuesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., we're having a conversation on to nationalize or transform. Conversation on Ghana's future and rethinking Ghana's approach to mining, oil, and critical minerals. And at the World Cup this June, there are those who will be going to watch and there are those who will be living the experience. Pay attention if you want to live the World Cup experience, because with over a decade experience as an official FIFA sales agent, Much experienced hospitality knows exactly how to turn a match into a lifetime memory and is giving you front row access to football's biggest stage in absolute style. Think VIP stadium seating, exclusive lounges, gourmet dining, priority access. No stress, no hassle, just pure football luxury. This isn't just a ticket, it's the World Cup experience. It only comes once every 4 years, so why experience it like just another game? Upgrade your World Cup experience. Call 0551 551119 or visit matchexphospitality.com or walk into any Absa Bank branch, our official banking partner, for more information and payment. Match Experience Hospitality. Don't just watch the game, live it. The 2026 World Cup experience is brought to you by Match Experience Hospitality, with Absa Bank as the official banking partner and Glyco as the official travel insurance partner. Danny K. Hello, Daniel Cranting. Okay. I'm sure we can get to Daniel Cranting, shortly, so he can tell us more about the England squad. I'm just looking at it. Okay, he's back. Daniel Cranting.
Yeah, how is it?
Great. So let's look at the English squad. Okay, I know that in England the talking points are the fact that Harry Maguire, Luke Shaw, and others didn't make it. But hey, for us in Ghana, why should we be concerned about the squad?
First of all, look, I think it's a really good squad. I'm not too surprised with all the big names that were left out of the team, because especially for a manager like Thomas Tuchel, it is the system that comes first. So he looks at players who can fit in the system, not necessarily players who have impressed in their individual clubs. It's more about profiles than superb performances. And if you can fit it, you can do a job. you would go. So there are certain teams that run through his squad. If you look at the defense, they are athletic, quick defenders who can play multiple positions. And that's something that we need to be wary of. He has so many weapons in there. There's a technician in Reece James. There's Jet Spence who plays for Spurs, who can play on both the left and the right. He's also very strong, very athletic. So for me, it makes perfect sense why he named certain players and why he left out certain players. But all in all, the fact is, whichever squad England names is full of talented players who can hurt you. So whether Kupama made it or not, Ghana will still need to be aware of the players that were called up because there are some top talents in there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the midfielders. I see Declan Rice, Elliot Anderson, Jordan Henderson. Jordan Henderson is an old man now. Kobe Menu, yes. Jude Bellingham, Morgan Rogers, and Eze. You're right. These guys can hurt anybody. They're good players.
Yeah, really good players. For me, what has even caught my eye is the industry in the midfield. So to look at Jordan Henderson, yes, he's an old man, but he still has some gas in the tank. Elliot Anderson, then he's touted by some of the big teams. He's been touted by some of the big teams in England as it stands in Elliot Anderson. The Nottingham Forest midfielder. We know Manchester City is interested. Manchester United are interested in him. So he's a top talent. Then there's also the midfielders in there who have the swag and who can pick out passes. And the one that comes to mind straight away, Kobe Menu. So it's a very nice, interesting blend. There's Declan Rice who can do both. So it's a very nice, interesting blend of profiles that he's put in there, and which can suit any game plan that is necessary at the World Cup. And even with the midfielders, you look at somebody like Eze, the fact that he can play on the left, he can play as a number 10, he can even play sometimes on the right-hand side.
Exactly.
It's that versatility that you want going into a World Cup because you never really know what is going to happen. Maybe your plan A will fail and you need a plan B. And he's gone with players who are very dynamic and also very versatile. There are some big names who have missed out, who are very good at one thing. They are specialists at one thing. But the point is, if the need doesn't come for them, then what is the case? They are just sitting on the bench. And for him, I think he's made some really good and bold choices because it's raised some eyebrows. But look, if you look at his record with England over the last 18 months, he's not always gone with the big names, but the results have been very impressive. They didn't concede a single goal throughout qualifying. So the defense is something he looks forward to and looks at is a sort of a dependency. He's very difficult to break down, but he also have enough talent in there to find the back of the net. So for me, it's a perfectly balanced team with a manager who knows exactly what he wants.
Great, but now that we've talked about England, let's talk about the Black Stars also. When are we likely to name our own squad?
And that's the thing with the GFA, whereas other federations are very open about when and they will announce their squads. We are just hoping and waiting that today is the day. And for the GFA, we really don't know. But we know that there's a deadline for the squads being announced, and that is June 1. So we know that by the time Ghana faces Wales, that is next week, we would know the squad that is going to the World Cup.
But there are, doubts about Kudus Mohammed. Finally, do we know whether he's okay and he is likely to make the cut?
Yeah, we still don't know because since the communique from Tottenham Hotspur, which suggested that he had suffered a setback in his injury, they've remained tight-lipped. The Ghana Football Association have also not said anything about his injury. There are reports about him having a surgery, conflicting reports. Some say he's had it, some say he hasn't. But the bottom line is, it is only when the squad is named that we'll know whether or not he is fit enough to join the plane for North America. But even if he's declared fit, I think match fitness will also come in because we know he's not played football since January. So for a player who relies very much on his explosiveness and his athleticism, I don't think even if we take Kudus, maybe we will get the Kudus we know. Obviously, he's a talent and maybe he can do a job. But that supreme tournament Kudus we've seen at the last World Cup at the AFCON in Cote d'Ivoire, maybe we'll not get that version because he may be suffering from some rustiness.
All right, Daniel Cranting, thank you very much. We'll be listening to you on Game Plan this afternoon.
Great, all right.
Great. That's Daniel Cranting with Joy Sports team joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Charlie, the Black Stars, no be easy. This English national team there, the squad that they've named, Charlie. But as well, we'll do our best. We'll see what the Black Stars will do, and we'll wait for our own squad to be named. But that will be all from us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. My name is Winston Amwa. It's a Friday.